It's been a very long time since I've done one of these episodes. For those that don't know, this is Psychochronic, aka Psychorarity, just chilling here, and welcome to another episode of Rarity Talk. You can call this my podcast, or vlog, or show, whatever you want to call it. That's just basically various Street Fighter stories and FGC stories through my perspective. And here we are with episode 17. And what are we going to talk about here? My top 10. My 10 favorite events in Toronto Street Fighter. Psychochronic, aka Psychorarity, discusses my 10 favorite events in Toronto Street Fighter from 2005 to 2020. My 10 favorite events I've attended in Toronto Street Fighter, casual, local, region, major within a 15-year time frame. The 17th episode of Hopefully Many, part Canadian history lesson, part time theater, part photo album, speaking about the Canadian Street Fighter community through my perspective. Not including this intro and criteria part, there are 11 chapters for me to go through on this one. Each of them a very just great experience, a great tournament experience of how I see things. So let's just go on. First, what's this? Here comes a new challenger soundbite.
Here comes a new challenger!
Alright, criteria. Alright. This is my own personal list based on my favorite events attended in Toronto Street Fighter within my 15-year time span of attending events in the scene, chosen events with a common thread. It was a very great event where nothing bad happened. It's like, I just want to have some fun. It's very hard to, go to events and, somehow deal with, okay, something bad's gonna happen, something's bad gonna happen. For these 10 events, nothing bad fucking happened. You can lose badly and still have a fun time at this event, which can be explained in one chapter. Initial number 15, eventually cut down to 10, possible 12, as I didn't want this episode of being too long. Most chapters will feature lots of match footage, so I already have everything already lined up of what's going on per chapter and how. So everything, there will be video footage of this shit, trust me. And you gotta understand, some of it is me playing and some of it is not me playing, because you're gonna feature people in your scene in this video because it's part of one of the best events you've been to. Listed as chronological as possible, not a ranking list. Everyone knows that. Come on, I've done this is my 17th episode doing this shit. So you gotta understand, everything is explained in a timeline format. From beginning all the way to with the end being like the present time. COVID era, with OG era going to COVID era. So I always say that it's not a ranking list, everything is just listed chronologically. Any events, casuals, locals, regionals, majors hosted within Toronto and the surrounding area. Western Point Waterloo, Bison's Auto Shop. Southern Point Hamilton, Pones Gaming Center. Northern Point Richmond Hill, Love Getty Station. Eastern Point Scarborough, TOSF HQ, and Central Point Mississauga, Brett Cave. Any events that happened within this little 150-kilometer distance bubble from point A to point B. That's how I jurisdict the region and boundaries of our community. You can say GTA, whatever, Toronto, whatever. This is just my perspective. So within this 150-kilometer bubble, you're part of the home. As I see it, this is the home scene. Past events in previous episodes of Rarity Talk will be mentioned again, but in a shortened version of this episode. So in a way, I can think about using this episode as somewhat of a flashback / recycle episode, which is pretty cool. Various shows do that where they just show a bunch of clips from old episodes. Here, it'll probably be the same thing. Each chapter to have as many as 3 to 4 subsections. General notes, my performance or all performances, video footage, photo album, and additional notes. Doesn't even have to be about me in some sections, as it's showcasing great moments of others in the Toronto Street Fighter timeline. So hey man, you're going to be putting people over. You're going to be making people look good. Some of these events, they don't even, you can go 0-2, and that's perfectly cool. But somehow, let's say someone you know in your home scene just happened to win the tournament. Hey man, good shit. All right, and that's the end of that chapter. 5.5 minutes. All right. Let's get on to the next chapter of this episode.
Here comes a new challenger!
My favorite TOSF event number 1 goes all the way to July 2005, and that's T6 in Markham. This is my first major tournament, only being 7 months in the scene, and it feels like you're experiencing so much in a very short time frame. So, yeah, I started off as an online warrior with older arcade roots. Just this happened to be the first hobby and community I'm entering. I managed to get, attempt jobs because, ain't no broke ass fucking 19-year-old straight out of high school just using a vacation, a year off. So I'm like, okay, I might as well just play games until I figure out what to do after. Held at Orbit Entertainment Center in Pacific Mall, part internet cafe, meaning one of the very few majors to have instant updates of the tournament, and one of the very few tournaments in North America where everything is on Japanese arcade cabinets and Japanese arcade parts. So anyone that's going to, let's say, ECC, and you're gonna go to 8 on the break, you're gonna play on a Dynamo cut corner or a showcase cabinet. Nope. Here you're gonna play on an Astro City or a Blast City versus City cabinet. So there was a huge difference between Japanese parts and side to side versus head to head. So this was a pretty cool experience. All games must be played on Japanese hardware, got that. Aside Garo Mark of the Wolves, which is either on Final Burn or Coax emulator because it's part of Internet Cafe. So they've rented out 2 computers to use as an emulator station for casuals and other games that the arcade does not have. Street Fighter Alpha 3, Super Gem Fighter, Garo Mark of the Wolves, and Vampire Savior being the 4 main examples. Empire Arcadia's first international appearance. Justin Wong Sanford, Ricky, Arturo Duran, Executioner, Blood Red, Blue JQ, and Triforce. Flash G and Flow unable to show up. First ever 5 vs 5 team battle in Empire Arcadia vs Team Canada in CVS2, Marvel 2, Third Strike, Tekken 5, and Capcom Fighting Jam. Toronto and surrounding area going through an extreme heat wave and smog warnings due to a citywide garbage strike. Alright, my performance. 0-2 in CVS2, losing to RPGV2, aka Random Ray, the OG from Hamilton, and DRG Don't Quit Son from Windsor, Ontario, who happens to be an Xbox Live warrior, also in his first tournament. 0-2 in Guilty Gear XX Reload. I forgot who I lost to, and I really didn't have many good experiences training in Guilty Gear because I only used Xbox Live, and yes, this applies to every game. I only used Xbox Live as the training tool. 1-2 in Hyper Street Fighter 2, losing to Ricky Ortiz and Dogberry. 1-2 in Capcom Fighting Jam, losing to Ricky Ortiz and Virus. And I have video footage. So the first one I have is me in Capcom Fighting Jam versus Ricky Ortiz. My first ever tournament match. It's basically the number 1 player in America versus the number 1 ranked player on Xbox Live. And it basically turns into a Yuri and Mirror match. This is my first ever tournament match recorded, so watching this was a treat. Yeah, there's a scan line. You see the, you can already see the black scan. Already here, I'm already noticing that the Jetta is not working. I'm getting rushed in front line, so you got no choice but to either play the ball. Aegis Reflector. Nope, you're gonna use Yuri. I used Torpedo's team, Jetta Yuri. Oh, 2 sweeps. Aegis Reflector. Oh, there you go. Nice. I was close. There you go. Crouch Fierce, Hard Chariot Tackle to Temple. Basically the best launch combo with super that Marines got. I have a lead. So that's the first video. In the second video, every time I have a playlist with numbers, it's just a certain amount of matches I want to see. So for this playlist, I already have it open, is the Marvel 2 5 versus 5, and the 2 specific matches I will showcase is Tao versus Sanford and John Starr versus Justin Wong. So all I have to do is go to 13 and 25. This is
Empire and Canada are all tied up. This is Executioner versus ATM Spider Town. Give us our lead back. We want it. We want it.
Alright, so after that is 25. So this is where it's 12-12. I always viewed these as the two, personally, my first best matches of the 5. That's why it's one of these two matches.
12-12. Justin Wong versus John Starr. Oh my God.
Alright, and that's the video. Additional notes. Okay, my first major tournament being 7 months in the scene, it feels like you're experiencing so much in a very short time. You happen to be in the right place at the right time. And one of the reasons I say that is because when it comes to the player base, especially in Toronto Street Fighter, I was one of the very few people to join the scene after the Daigo Perry. So anything that happens before January 2005, I don't exist. I'm just an Xbox Live warrior with older arcade roots coming from the arcade nobody ever heard of. And you find out in the end of the story, 2 people you know went to this arcade too. So I just feel like, coming from Xbox Live and just like exploring a scene and having to adapt to the surroundings of it was a pretty good thing. All the top US players in Empire Arcadia you've been seeing in match video and interviews are in your own home spot in your own home major. Back then, majors were a big deal because you only had 7 majors in North America. Well, basically in the United States, if you think about it. Now you have a major every week, but back then it was pretty much a big deal to have Justin, Ricky, Arturo, Sanford in your major, and they're in another country, Canada. So that's pretty cool. Watching your home scene beating Empire in various events. CVS 2 teams. Let's just go by one at a time. So CVS 2 teams had they had 2 Empire teams, Justin, Ricky, Arturo, and Prez, Sanford, Geron. So in second round winners, Justin, Ricky, Arturo, they lost to Nigatala, Gurjay, and EX Matt, aka Crasshole, the Troll. And then third round, it was Perez, Sanford, and Geron. They lost to STC, which was Arcade Legend, Flightwing, and JS Master. And then Empire A has to beat Empire B to get out of fourth round losers. And it just felt like for the first day, which was Friday, Team Tournament Day, felt like a sneak preview to come. There was a bunch of upsets, and it was pretty fucking cool. Third Strike Singles is when Jeff Ack managed to beat, not only beat, but eliminate Justin Wong and Ricky Ortiz as if it was nothing. Henry Ching, who happened to be a downtown Funland Makoto, managed to beat Justin Wong if it was nothing. It was almost a double perfect. It just felt like Third Strike. Obviously, if you didn't know, Third Strike was the main game of the scene because it had the most amount of entrants here at 55 entrants. And you had Justin Wong and Ricky Ortiz, who were they were the United States representatives for Super Battle Opera, and they lost to Hayao and Kuroda. Here they are in an exact Japanese setting. You just happen to be in another country, and you just happen to face our FOBs, our local player base. It just made me appreciate how Third Strike was very, variety. It wasn't all Yun Chun Ken. You had Dudleys, Hugos, Makotos, 12s, Alexes, Elenas, Dudleys, and MVC2 5v5 with the video I just saw earlier of Tao versus Sanford and John Star versus Justin Wong. My two favorite matches of the 5v5. Coming in from Xbox Live and having to transition from pad to stick twice is not an easy process. So I have to go from original Xbox pad. No, not original. Xbox S pad, the smaller version, all the way to American arcade stick, and then all the way to Japanese arcade stick. That shit is not easy, and you have 7 months to go through all that. So there's no fucking way. It's like putting a high school quarterback in the NFL and expecting him to work wonders. That's just not gonna happen. Like, I noticed, like, there's a difference between me being ingrained from Xbox Live and you're finally gonna be one of those few people from Xbox Live to go from online to offline. But, like, there's no way you can expect me in a top 8, let alone, let's say, a top 16 this fast. Like, if I was on Xbox XS controller at that time, it would have been a totally different result. But hey, man, the rules of the arcade, the rules of the scene, you play on what is handed to you. And never once have I ever saw an original Xbox in Toronto Street Fighter. We always played in the fucking arcade. Having to relearn CVS2 as I started off in the irrelevant version CVS2 EO is also not an easy process, because one of the games that got my attention was CVS2, but the thing is, CVS2 and CVS2 EO are two totally different games, because EO version, which stands for Easy Operation, happened to have a bunch of it was basically patched, and it was not accepted in this scene because we're arcade perfect. This game is not arcade perfect. Why are we gonna, waste money on GameCubes and Xboxes to play an irrelevant version of CVS2? That doesn't make sense. So it's like, basically, I always felt like the cards were against me trying to get good. So, lessons learned along the way. So my first major happens to be one of my favorite events. Alright, so that's T6, and that's the end of that chapter, slightly over 19 and a half minutes. Alright, let's get on to the next chapter of this episode.
Here comes a new challenger!
My favorite TOSF event number 2, July 2007. T8 in York. My third major in this scene, and I've been in this scene 2.5 years at this point. So already you feel like you're ingrained in the scene. You know who everyone is, and what games they play, and what characters they use, and which regions they come from. That's all fine and cool. Some of the people that I've met along in 2005, they never made it past 2005. They never touched 2006 and beyond. So I felt like I was one of the later kids on the block, if you want to say that. First major where the scene transitions from arcade to console. So at this point, we were all getting, we all had to adapt with the times. If every US major is going to do that, and eventually EVO, we're going to have to do that too. And our standard is, just like every other FGC in North America at least, play on what Evo plays on. So in the case of Super Turbo, if Evo plays on PlayStation 2, CCC2 that year, we do the same thing. If everyone, they played their Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on Dreamcast, you will never see that game on PlayStation 2. Some majors you'll see Capcom vs. SNK on PlayStation 2, some they'll play on Dreamcast. So at this point, like, we had to adapt to the times, and Orbit Entertainment Center was transitioning to Playscape Entertainment Center, which is basically like a redemption arcade kind of type thing. Popeyes and Sakura's about right across the arcade. There is no complaining about any food options, unless you're that picky. You have fried chicken on Popeyes. You have Japanese food like sushi and bento boxes. So it's right across the arcade. Literally, not even 12 steps. All side games must have 16 players minimum. Directors must not only run the brackets but provide the accepted console standard, most likely PS2, and games with it. So basically, aside from your main games, CVS 2, Marvel 2, Third Strike, you also had Alpha 3, Super Turbo, Alpha 2, Melty Blood. As in terms of side games, oh yeah, you had Guilty Gear, but you also had other games to play here too. Some of them didn't make the cut. Big Bang Beat, Capcom vs. SNK 1, Hokuto no Ken. Some games did make the cut. Alpha 2, Melty Blood, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Low Tier. Like, time is always a factor, but, you want to have the most amount of entrants to make your tournament as serious as possible. Why run a 5-man bracket featuring Justin Wong in it? Like, make it worth it, But at the same time, it's very hard to garner interest, especially in this time frame of the FGC. But, we're in a console environment, so that was one of the advantages you could do. Side games for any games if there's interest. Co-director with Dogberry, running 3 side games throughout the weekend. Alpha 2 on Friday, Super Turbo, and Alpha 3 on Saturday. First ever Alpha 2 tournament in the history of the scene. So when it came to Toronto, GTA, whatever you want to call it, the main Alpha was Alpha 3. I don't know where they played Alpha 3 aside from Orbit, and y'all should be thanking Dogberry because those are his boards, along with Super Turbo. Those are his arcade boards that he loans out. This is the first ever Alpha 2 tournament, and what started this whole thing is that we just played the game casually at G3 Evolution. Just, hey man, let's not play some Alpha 3, because Alpha 3 we had a Ranbat season, so you might as well do casuals to warm up for T8. Well, we just decided to do Alpha 2. It's like, yo, let's just do a poll on this game. Will we get people to enter? And people entered. We went through the 16-player minimum and ran that bracket. That was cool. Super Turbo and Alpha 3 running 2 games, well, at least within a 3-hour time gap of within starting. It's actually pretty simple. And you got 16 players and you know how to run the bracket. You use Psycho Gauntlet for the first time, and you have a time efficient way. Winner stays on until you make it to top 8. So that's pretty cool. My performance: 0-2 in Alpha 2, defeated by Raniku's Charlie, and I don't know, I forget who eliminated me, so an Ottawa player I had first round. 7th in Alpha 3, defeated Poke Guy A Vega, lost to Justin Wong v Sakura, eliminated Dogberry to make top 8, eliminated by JS Master v Sakura. So basically, here you lost to Justin Wong did not win this. It was Arturo Sanchez that did. But Justin Wong, come on. You lost to him, and you're using V Mika and not V Karen. And then you had to eliminate your sensei and training partner and the guy also helping you run the bracket. And then you lost to the guy who basically beat you in 4 out of 8 Ranbat sessions and was basically, well, we had 5 Ranbat sessions, but he won all 5 of them. JS Master, when they had Alpha 3 and we introduced the Ranbat, he basically killed everyone. So it's like, oh, you lost to him again. So that was a pretty good thing. It was a pretty good experience to actually surprisingly do good in Alpha 3. And I'm using V Mika, who's basically like one of the worst characters in the game, but you jump in, I can just butt splash loop you. 7th in Melty Blood at Cadenza, lost to Zero Falcon, who's basically like the Toronto legend, OG legend in Guilty Gear. So you lost to him in Melty Blood. You defeated one of your G3 Evolution homeboys in Jamal in the Nero Chaos Mirror to make top 8, but you lost to a Guilty Gear player by the name of FDK in the Nero Chaos Mirror. So I always felt like for all the years I did bad in Guilty Gear, so this is now we're speaking anime. No, we're not talking Capcom. Now we're speaking anime. So for all the years that I did bad in Guilty Gear XX Reload and Guilty Gear XX Slash, and then eventually Guilty Gear XX Accent Core, which I wouldn't make it past the first 6 months, I tried my hand in Melty Blood. I found the character with the one button combo. A little bit of spacing, and then deers and crows, and it was a pretty fun experience. Playing Melty Blood was pretty fun at the time, so I was happy to get top 8 there. 5th in Super Turbo defeated Contra Zangief and Dogberry Guile, but I lost to Justin Wong's old Sagat and eliminated by Jamie WB's Chun-Li in the Chun-Li mirror match. This is the version of Super Turbo in 2007 that every major in North America, doesn't matter, including EVO, used. Capcom Classics Collections 2 on PlayStation 2, and that game had a 4 to 8 frame input delay along with random sound bites coming out. So this was completely fucking random. This was like the year of the random, basically. And for this one, I felt like, okay, Dogberry eliminated me the previous year, but I sent him to losers this year. So I felt like, there's a huge difference between playing arcade and playing on console. A huge difference. One of the very few players aside JS Master to place top 8 in 3 games throughout the entire weekend. 3 games. Alpha 3 Melty Blood ST. What did JS do it to in that time? Third Strike, Marvel, CVS Alpha 3. So he did 4. I did 3, so that's just pretty hard. Playing multiple games is not fucking easy. Video footage, alright, so the first is just a crowd footage. First is just a crowd footage. This is where we pause. So we had to play the game in York University at a place called Campus Cove, which was basically like their chill out section where they had pool tables and an internet cafe and Japanese head-to-head arcade machines. Basically, this was our major. This was a pretty cool thing to experience. The streams, very little, if no video footage. that's the video footage of it. So I have a photo album, actually. I actually brought a camera for this one, so I brought a photo album here. Alright, let me just stretch. Damn, my mouse has been... Oh my god, I hate this mouse. Alright, so this is the Campus Cove. Alright, so if I was to guess the machines, this is Anniversary Edition, this is Project Justice, this is Third Strike. I don't know what this one would be, but yeah. CVS 1, SVC Chaos, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and Capcom Fighting Jam. Internet Cafe. So we all gotta bring our CRTs. So this is me versus Nagatalock in an Alpha 3 casual. Damn, this is a long time ago. This is a Third Strike casual between two people I brought along. Just a couple of H&K players. So this is NBA Dragon Blaze. I don't know what that game would be. I don't know what that... Blank Machine. Yeah, but these machines, they had fucking machines. Guitar Freaks. So they have a CRT, so we played some Hokuto no Ken. So casuals. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, the fuck, man. Oh, you can't zoom in. This is the full size. Alright, shit. Alright. So casual. So there's Dark Dragon. There's Jim Kim. I don't know who this is. I think that's Fabulous. So yeah, that's Fabulous and Kiggs and me. Negata and Annie. So they did. So there are casuals in other stations until they transitioned this into like tournament stations. So we have Hokuto no Ken and Super Turbo, Marvel 2, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Accent Core, Ottawa in Ranaku and Kim Possible, G3 Evolution in Tyrant, Alter Genesis and RDK. Well, MDK at this case. That's Arturo Sanchez, Shiro from Edmonton, who took the Greyhound bus, and me. And then we're gonna go to Saturday picks because I was there all 3 days. I was there all 3 days because this was the home major. So Jim Kim playing Third Strike. Let me use the keyboard. My mouse has been acting all twitchy. All right. This is Street Fighter Alpha 2 tournament. I think they're still continuing the tournament. X Sapphire in top 8. This is Guilty Gear XX Accent Core. The Desi Canadian Jim Kim and Dark Gigas just outside the arcade. This is one of the very few games that has 16-man side tournament requirement minimum and to be played on an emulator. This is X-Men versus Street Fighter. And Canada is fucking amazing in this fucking game. X-Men versus Street Fighter. This is Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, one of the very few majors at the time, at least in Toronto FGC, where we actually get to see a PlayStation 3 in this case. Everything is played on a PS2 or a Dreamcast. But here, this is one of the very few where we see a PS3. This is VDO and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah, I can still see the Rogue Colossus can. This is me and Son of a Glitch, who is from Xbox Live. This is Dark Renegade when he took the Greyhound bus from Edmonton to play some X-Men vs. Street Fighter. This is Adam B, Dixon, and Arturo Sanchez. This is Super Smash Bros. Melee. Yep, this is, Melee. This is Guilty Gear XX Accent Core. So I see Dark Dragon sitting down. Right, Dark Dragon. This has to be Smash because that's Noel Brown and Kraymore. This is a casual. Me and I'm sitting down, and that's Akuma Matata, aka Song from Montreal, playing a casual and Anniversary Edition. This is This has to be Smash. Yeah. Well, obviously. I see a game, so Smash. This is Melty Blood Cadenza. This is Soul Calibur 3. This has to be Guilty Gear. But not... It has to be Reload... Yeah, wait, that's Accent Core, alright. This is just a bunch of arcade sticks. You got 3 hoary H-Raps and 1 stick like the size of a country. You can fit a guy's soul in there. That is Dogberry, David Spence, me, and Jamie WB, the 4 best players, I believe, in Canada at the time for Super Turbo. That's Song versus Shiro 420 in Super Turbo. That is FTK X Sapphire. I don't know who that is. With the glasses. This is Guilty Gear XX Accent Core. This is Tekken Tag Tournament 1. Yes, we had Tekken Tag Tournament 1 in this tournament. This is Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. This is just a row of matches. This is Capcom versus SNK2. So I can see Justin Wong, Arturo Sanchez, Noel Brown, JS Master, Karamba, Freddy Loco, and Wing in this. I can see their fit. This is Don, aka the White Yun, rest in peace, Melvin Wong, and Adam B. This is Ottawa, and Freddy Loco on the left in the blue, D, aka One Hit Combo, Jay Reinert with the ponytail, and on the cell phone is Family Man. This is just a casual in the this is just arcade casual. So the left machine is actually Guilty Gear XX Reload. Right is obviously Capcom versus SNK2. This is VDO taking a nap after playing CVS 2. It says 10:29 p.m. So yeah, at this point the arcade was closing, but this is the Popeyes across the arcade, and this is where everyone basically is out of the arcade. It says 11:03. Trying to get out of this parking lot was pretty hectic. Yeah, it says 11:29. All right. And then Sunday pictures. This is Tekken Tag Tournament 1, Capcom vs SNK2. This is from Winnipeg, Stephen Fields and Jim Kim. This is ST Casuals, so you have starting here, Psycho Kid, aka Akuma Matata, aka Song. I don't know who this is. I think his name is Success. That's Family Man. That's David Spence. That's Random Ray, aka RPGV2, and that's Jamie WB. This is Ottawa, just all having a cigarette. So I see Kim Possible, I see One Hit Combo, I see Family Man, I see Ranaku, I see Asian Retro, and I see Jay Reinert. Boop. VDO playing on the Japanese cabinet. So arcade casuals, and I know he does not like playing on Japanese sticks. Third strike. So this is my assumption here is that you're going from top 16 to finish at this point. So my guess is that they're going to conclude third strike. It's been a long time. This is JS Master, Arcade Legend, and Prez. Prez and JS Master. Do you know who I am? Where's a shirt with his name on it? In the back it says JS Master. JS Master. So this is right after third strike grand finals when Justin Wong beat JS Master with Yun 6-0 using Yun. This is Garo Mark of the Wolves Casuals. So you had Jet07 and you have Yasanagi, aka Isaac. I don't know who the other guy is in the back. Dark Resurrection. Okay, this is Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. This is Capcom vs SNK2. Dark Dragon and Nagatalock, the two head tournament organizers. More CVS 2. Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. Quandizzle, who got fourth in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So the top four was, in order, Justin Wong, Jigabrai Gurjay, Quandizzle. And for order for Quandizzle to get fourth, he has to beat the almighty JS Master, to which he did. Justin and Justin with Dark Dragon in the background. And that concludes T8. All the photos I have for T8. Additional notes. The commute from Northwest Mississauga to York University is almost 3 hours. This was a fucking pain in the ass going there on Friday. I'm lucky to even get a ride there and back on Saturday, but Friday and Sunday was complete nightmares. I'm going from Northwest Mississauga all the way to Square One in the Central, so that's 40 minutes. Got to take another 40-minute bus to Islington Station, and then from Islington you got to go to Keele Station, which is like 20 minutes, then take a 1 hour minimum bus from Keele Station to York University. It was a pain in the fucking ass. But all in all, this is one of my favorite majors because at least I can prove that if I'm not good in the main games, I can still kick ass in the side games. So this starts the whole Dark Mirror process. And, you know, the scene going into console, at this point, anyone from Xbox Live, you have no excuse. Now you have a fucking controller to play on. Now you can use a converter. Versus me using an arcade stick, whatever. But, like, this I felt like was a turning point in the scene because, well, it's going to work in the long run. We cannot just rely on arcade. We got to play on console eventually. So, yeah. So, one of my favorite majors was T8 in 2007. And, yeah. Alright. That's the end of that chapter. Slightly 24 minutes. Alright. Let's get on to the next chapter of this episode. Where are we now? 3. My favorite TOSF event number 3, December 2007. The true Canadian ST session in Mississauga. Ooh, I've never told anyone this one. Alright. This is the first open casual session hosted and recorded at my place, Brett Cave 1. So at this point, I've been in the scene almost 3 years at this point. And when it came to the casuals, I was not invited to anyone else's casuals because I'm not part of your priority people. I'm not part of your clique. That's all fucking fine and cool. Whatever. So I created my own casuals and instituted that rule. If I don't know you or I don't like you, you're not welcome to come in. But however, my thing was so different of when I hosted casuals. I don't mind, the whole I don't know you, I will put that as an exception because I don't mind helping out someone from Xbox Live or a forum lurker help to do good and help that person to train in the scene. But if I don't see you go to shit within a few months' time, you're not welcome to come back here because my shit is supposed to train you to fucking prepare for events in the scene. And, you know, a lot of people kind of had to go through that, and not many people survived. And the people that survived all became great players. So, managed to get arcade sticks, PS2 and Dreamcast along with recording hardware so I can finally start hosting sessions. Alright. Copying G3 Evolution in terms of recording your casuals directly without using a digital camera, because that shit grainy as fuck, in VHS to TV tuner. I managed to get a new desktop the day before due to Future Shop Boxing Day sale. So what happened is, Future Shop, which is basically like a Canadian version of Best Buy, if you think about it. So I went to Future Shop. I actually lined up outside Boxing Day like 4 in the morning. They didn't open till 6. $220 for a cheap new desktop finally, instead of using a literal Pentium 2 386. Like, you're finally having like Pentium, like whatever Pentium 4, And like you finally have the one desktop, and now it'll make everything you got easier that you got to do on a computer. And now you can finally put in a fucking capture card into your shit. The difference is with I wouldn't say capture card, a TV tuner. And what I mean by TV tuner is that you're using like the channel 3 RF cable rather than using composite, yellow, red, white. No, here you're recording your shit on VHS, and then you're going to transfer that exact cable that you just unplugged from your TV to the back of your computer's TV tuner, and you're going to just re-record that and transfer that from videotape to MPEG file. That's what we did. Featuring legendary Toronto OGs and David Spence from Vaughan and Brian Berkeley Brian, Richmond Hill, as they were in the region during Christmas vacation. Spence lives in Philadelphia and Brian lives in SoCal, but at the time Boston, Massachusetts. Quite possibly the best Super Turbo session ever hosted and recorded in the history of the scene before the second ST revival in 2016. So you got to understand that in terms of talent and like skill level, ST wise in Toronto in the end of 2007, this was possibly the best that you got. Like, they were in town on vacation and you managed to fucking contact them and convince them to go all the way to Mississauga to play some Super Turbo. That is fucking amazing. Alright, this part I'm going to have to put on blast on this part. Okay, open invitation to anyone in the scene wanting to play and learn Super Turbo, and it seems nobody was interested because it wasn't CVS 2 or Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Top Hamilton player in WB, unable to make it despite crash space available, and some of us would pitch in money for his Go Bus fees, which is $30+, which totals to nearly 4 hours commute time from Hamilton. Only person to accept this invitation, Dogberry doesn't count because Dogberry is an exception, is Jed.07. Now, I'm just going to highlight this in two different parts. First is this part. Number one, anyone that was actually dead serious in learning this fucking game, you had your fucking chance. Now, you gotta understand that I live in Mississauga, and Mississauga is known for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Now, when you have the best CVS 2 player in Mississauga, shoutouts to Pokeeye, clearly admit that there is no competition in his own city for that game, I think it clearly shows what the fuck kind of city you live in. Fuck Saga. It was all about the Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Now, in terms of the Super Turbo, nobody was interested because it's completely obvious. It's your scene's origins, Saga. You started off in Generation 2, CVS 1, Third Strike, and Marvel 2. So anything before that, y'all didn't give a fuck about that. Y'all didn't have anything. So when it came to the Super Turbo, nobody gave a fuck. And it was like, and I'll put this on blast. Stupid ass GTA SF logic. If you can beast in CVS 2, you can beast in ST2. Well, no motherfuckers took this fucking open invitation if they say that they were dead serious in learning this fucking game. You had your fucking chances. This showed to me and Dogberry, and I will never put him as an exception because we were basically like training partners and co-hosts, if you think about it. We tried to help. If you build it, they will come, and the fucking OGs came for one day only. And this was your chance. The only person who took this invitation was from G3 Evolution in Jed.07. Alright, so that's one part. So when it comes to this part, now, I really wanted Jamie to show up to this one, but you gotta understand of how the Go Bus schedule works, that he lives in Hamilton, and at the time, in order to get to Mississauga, you have to take a train all the way to Mississauga. Back then, not many train schedules were available, so you had to take a bus to Toronto just to basically U-turn it back to Mississauga. That sucked. And even worse, let's say he did take the train, you're in Southwest Saga. It's another hour bus ride, one road Winston Churchill. The 45 or the 13 or even the 48 would get you all the way to Meadowvale Town Center to the opposite side. So you're basically going from basically like the QEW, south of the QEW to almost south of the 401, basically, just to even get to my area. I really wanted Jamie to show up to this one. We had everything ready for him and he couldn't make it. This is the first time ever we did a round robin, first to tens, initial Brett Cave training method of everyone faces everyone in sets. That's just the way we do. I always felt like we always played sets and then we'd tally up the scores within a specific amount of time just to see who the best player was. Do you want to know why we did this? Because running tournaments for this game is a pain in the fucking ass because this scene don't give a fuck about Super Turbo. No fucking problem. All performances. So I already covered this part in my Street Fighter Alpha 3 history video. Alright. David Spence over me 5-3 and David Spence over Jed 0752. Alright. Super Turbo first at tens. David Spence over me 10-5. David Spence over Feldstein 10-6. Feldstein over Dogberry 10-2. Feldstein over Psychochronic 10-1. Feldstein over Jet 07 10-1. Spence over Jet 07 10-5. Spence over Dogberry 10-8. And I have the video footage to showcase all this. So for Alpha 3, I don't need to showcase that. Do you want to know why? Because I already showcased that my first to 5 with David Spence in a previous episode when I did Alpha 3. So for Super Turbo, and the reason I have these numbers listed is because these are the numbers in the playlist I am going to feature in this video, and each video is the final match of the winning set. So I already explained all those scores, so I want to see all this shit. I already have it all loaded up. Protect your ears if you're using headphones, because at the time the decibels were high, and this was like the first time I actually recorded and actually did this like recording transition process, VHS to tuner, just to see if the sound was right. So protect your ears.
England. Round 1, fight. Hold on.
Alright, next, okay, so that's when Spence beat me 10-5, alright. So next is Spence versus Feldstein. That will be
Round 1, fight. Sonic higher. Sonic coach. Sonic higher. Sonic coach.
after 31 is 43. So 43 would be Dogberry versus Feldstein. Alright, we're going to watch this. And
Round 1, fight! Round 2, fight!
After 43, what's next? Me versus Feldstein. So 10-1. Oh god, 10-1. Right.
Round 1, fight! Cyclone! 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 Chun-Li wins! Round 3, fight! Cyclone! 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 Cyclone!
After that is Jed versus Feldstein. Right. Jed versus Feldstein. 65, yeah, 65, 80, 98. All right.
India. Round 1, fight! Cyclone! 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 wins.
That was Feldstein. Alright, so next is Jed versus Spence.
Round one, fight. Psycho. Yoga higher. Yoga higher. Yoga pain. Psycho. Psycho. Psycho higher. Psycho. Psycho. Yoga higher. Psycho. Psycho. Psycho higher. Yoga pain. Yoga higher. Yoga pain. Psycho. Psycho higher. Yoga higher. Yoga.
Alright, final match. Spence versus Dogberry. Final match. Yo, okay, Dogberry over Spence. My fault. Okay, Dogberry over Spence. Alright, so just let me get that corrected. that was a fucking good ass session, yo. So I always felt like, this is finally your chance to fucking finally play with the best players available, and I think within time it clearly showed that I was gonna be the next I would say successor to Dogberry, if you think about it when it came to that. So, yeah, the true Canadian ST session happened to be one of the best sessions I've ever hosted, and it motivated me even more to know that you're going to be the next top player in this scene for ST. And it actually fucking happened. And it clearly showed how serious the scene was when it came to this game. And here we are, years and years later, 2007 all the way to 2020, to 15 years later. Not even, maybe? Yeah, 15. Alright, and that's the end of that chapter, 25 minutes. Alright. Let's get on to the next chapter of
Here
this
comes
episode.
a new challenger!
Alright, what are we at? Chapter 4. And where are we at? My favorite TOSF event number 4, January 2009. G3 Evolution. Oh snap, Fate Unlimited Codes Appreciation Night in Mississauga. Initially supposed to be hosted in December 2008, coincidentally on my birthday, but postponed weeks later due to 20-centimeter snowstorm, FGC birthday curse. So, on the initial date, and I give a lot of respect for this, shoutouts to Dogberry and Hisham for showing up just to play me in some MAME games, Anniversary Edition, Rival Schools, whatever the fuck, just whatever on MAME, and they showed up, and like, everyone did not show up because of this snowstorm, and no one notified me for that. And it was my birthday, and no one knew about that. And it's like, having have been in the FGC a long time, I don't celebrate my birthday with y'all. Like, it's just a lot of bad things have happened before and after, so it's like I take no risks. The final tournament in collaboration with Brett Cave 1 and G3 Evolution Casual still going. The first ever poverty tournament in the history of the scene. So the tournaments you have is BlazBlue Calamity Trigger on a Taito Type X2 board, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix on Xbox 360, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Cross Generation of Heroes on the Wii, and Naruto Shippuden Naruto Axel 2 on PS2 with casuals in Fate Unlimited Codes and Arcana Heart Full. As much as 25 people in my basement, 5 setups with chairs or couches ready to play, doors open 11 a.m. with the last batch of people leaving 3 a.m. One of the final tournaments in this scene before the release of Street Fighter 4 on console 4 to 6 weeks later. My performance, 1 match away from top 8 in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Cross Generation of Heroes. This game is 1 month old, and the only way to play this game in the local scene is having a modded Nintendo Wii. Only person who has this is Mtran66. Shoutouts to him, because I always viewed him as this guy was the, I wouldn't say if you want to say founding father, or set up the seeds for Tatsunoko versus Capcom in this scene. He was the only person that had that, and he knew, like, this game is special. We can run a small player base and see what goes on from there. And then all of a sudden you have me fucking, being a beast in this game. So I give Mtran66 hella fucking credit for fucking being, the starting pillar of Tatsunoko versus Capcom in this scene. So shoutouts to Saga/Waterloo on this one. 5th in BlazBlue Calamity Trigger. This game is not played on console, but an actual arcade board in the Taito Type X2 provided by Bowd. 2nd in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, only losing to WB. Also lost a 4 out of 7 pre-tournament money match beforehand. It's a good thing that the money paid for Hamilton's gas fee for this. RXS and Random Hero also came out. This is also the first ever STHD tournament held in the scene. Not only STHD, but you have BlazBlue and Tatsunoko in my house. So that's fucking a little bit of history right there. Video footage, alright? So I already have the playlist up. I'm gonna go through the overviews and then just the grand finals.
I'm just taking an overview shot. I'll lead you to the basement. Welcome to the Brett Cave. What do we have here? Arcana Heart? Yeah, we got Arcana Heart. What do we have here? Tatsunoko vs. Capcom? How's this DVR program doing now?
It's good, it's working. I'm just testing the mic recording.
Yeah, what's your Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo? HD Remix? Oh, yeah. Flash Blue? Alright.
Alright. Second overview shot.
I'm done. This is the Brett Cave, son. Look at how much coaches and fucking... Let's go to Tatsunoko vs. Cap. Whether it's an HD remix. You want what for right now? You know what time Kevin's gonna show up?
I have no idea.
Alright, so... Yeah, okay, the grand final. So the last five matches. Alright.
It's the grand finals. Grand finals. Jamie is Chun-Li on the left, and Brett, Psychochronic, is Bison on the right.
I'm getting beaten by the throw.
Round 2. Fight! Bison wins. Round 3. Fight!
Oh, man.
One for Jamie.
So it's 1-0. So Candy can work.
Round 1.
One of the very few times I use Candy.
One for Jamie. Because Brett came from the 2 sets of 7.
Round 2. Fight!
I'm playing her like she's CBS too. No. Okay, like, why am I not cannon spiking? Why am I not doing more hooligans? Okay, you tried as cannon. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Why? Alright. Let's see what you got. Let's see what I got now. try to do it within show update. Alright.
Your move is your phone number. What's your phone number?
519-304-1100.
Alright, thanks.
Awesome. Oh shit.
Should have super. I should have super.
Chun-Li win. Round 3, fight.
What the? Oh.
There you go.
Tammy win.
This is weird, me playing STHD Cammy. Alright, there should be another vid. Oh, okay, it freezes. Alright. I'm like, no way a match can be that long.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, still knuckle. Alright, here we're gonna beat the up kick.
Holy.
What the fuck am I doing?
Excellent.
And
rush
why
down.
is this working?
Round 2, fight.
I'm trying to do. Okay. Not camera. There you. Ooh. That is cheeky as fuck. I'm trying to do cannon spike within his throw loops.
Round 3, fight.
Almost super there.
Ah, dead.
2-0? 2-1.
One.
2-1. Oh yeah, 2-1. What am I saying?
2-1.
Round 1, fight.
Nice.
Oh, why the fuck? Wake up super. I knew I was trying to just fucking just fierce pressure here in the corner.
Round 2,
Not gonna work. If I thrust kick, I know I get out. Yeah. GG's. Alright, and photo album. Alright, good thing I have a photo album of this. Not many pictures, but let's see what you got. Okay, that is grainy. So that's the stairway to my basement. Arcana Heart Casuals. Done on one of those TVs with the knobs, so I gotta use an RF adapter to use this TV. Couch and a bed, yeah. This is Tatsunoko versus Capcom on a Japanese Wii, but the TV acts as a monitor for this Dynamo Cut Corner arcade cabinet. So, yeah. This is recording software. Shout out to M-Tran. This is the Dynamo Cut Corner cabinet. a bunch of sticks in an air humidifier, HD remix on a CRT, BlazBlue on a LCD, Chaos 2D vs RDK in either Fate Unlimited Codes or Arcana Heart. This guy looking like Randy Jackson from American Idol. Tatsunoko vs Capcom. Isaac playing STHD. BlazBlue. A cooler that's just nothing filled with 7-Up, because I couldn't find like a variety pack. Yeah. So even though that this is a very short chapter, yeah, this is one of my favorite events. I mean, like this is your your final like casual. Yeah, this is the final house tournament in G3 Evolution, as the next tournament and final would be held in August 2009 at a banquet hall. So I remember that day very vividly, because that was my first place win at a tournament in any game, which happened to be ST HD Remix, and that's the same day where Rebello won his first SF4 tournament. He used Guile, and like it was a pretty special way to kind of like, you know, your G3 Evolution. It was the final tournament, and I think people just had to move on, I guess. So. But yeah, this happened to be one of my favorite events. Just a very good, a little house casual / basement tournament in, you know, poverty games right before Street Fighter 4 comes out. So I felt like I wanted to end that era with a bang. And that's the end of that chapter. Almost 16 minutes. Oh man, this is crazy hard to do. All right. Let's get on to the next chapter of this episode. Chapter 5. Where are we? My favorite TOSF event number 5. Let's go to March 2010. The Esk-Champ Circuit Hamilton Qualifier in Hamilton. The fourth of 7 events part of the Street Fighter 4 tournament circuit hosted by Drekken, the Pones Esports Championships, owner of Pones Gaming Center in Hamilton. A rebuild of Pones Gaming Center, as majority of the stations are custom-built makeshift head-to-head cabinets along with the stream station hooked to a main TV. As part of the circuit, past winners of previous qualifiers cannot enter this qualifier, so they did multiple qualifiers in various parts of Canada to whatever the finals is. And it was done in various different parts: Toronto, Waterloo, Mississauga, Vaughan, Halifax, Hamilton, eventually Montreal, a possible Anime North. And with the finals supposed to be either Anime North or Fan Expo. That part we don't know, but all I know is that this is part of a circuit where the 8 qualified players play in a bracket, and the grand prize was supposed to be like a grand. I don't know if it's a grand to first or a grand split to the top 3. I don't know, but the end result never came to fruition. So all I know is how does this relate to this story? This happened in this episode. This is one of my favorite fucking events, and I explain. Strictly Street Fighter 4 in this event, even though that there were casual stations for Super Turbo HD Remix and Tatsunoko vs Capcom Ultimate All-Stars. Alright, cool. Because MTLSF is coming in full force, adding an additional 7v17 battle after top 8. First time the rival scenes in Toronto and Montreal can do a team battle. Pre-tournament money matches in Hero, aka Vesna, versus Eric High in the Ryu Mirror for $100. No, it was $200. My bad, $200, along with Buddha Fourth Seth versus Eric High for $1,000. Yes, this actually did happen. 1,000. First ever $1,000 money match in the history of the scene. Quite possibly the best vanilla Street Fighter 4 tournament in the history of the scene. This game is 13 months old on console. One of the final events before the scene migrates to Super Street Fighter 4. So, the way I'm seeing things is this is one of the best Toronto tournaments in the early part of Street Fighter 4's timeline, and in part of that timeline, in terms of the vanilla part, which is part 1 of 5, this had to be the best tournament of them all. At this point, the FGC in general, and yes, including us, Toronto, no one is an exception. We all learned our mistakes on what happens when you plug in a console into a TV and you're forced to play with that lag. Within time, the FGC has to figures out that problem with certain monitors. Now you finally have your chance with this part. Now you finally get to reduce out the lag issue. People playing on converters and there's slight lag issues, and even I've had to deal with it, having to use a PS2 stick on an Xbox 360. I did get lag at times. So at this point, the scene is migrating to Super Street Fighter 4. Well, let's take vanilla out with a bang. Somehow the Justin TV wouldn't somehow archive, so I came in with a tripod and a battery pack to record this on a digital camera not really meant for video recording, just in case, quite possibly the most amount of footage captured for a local. Money matches, my tournament matches, various semis, top 8, and a 7 versus 7. I came in there with the rescue, so I came in there prepared with my Soligor tripod and just a basic Sony CyberShot with lithium-ion batteries, and just give me that socket. I need to plug the battery so I can record this top 8 and all this other crazy shit. This was like the most amount I've ever done. Like, I knew somehow Unarchive would fuck up. I came into the rescue. Thank me, bitches. Daylight savings times in effect. Lose 1 hour. Didn't get back to Erin Mills Town Center for my second ride going home until 3:30 in the morning. So yeah, everyone kind of had to have it rough, because now you lose an hour of the day. My performance: 2-2 in Street Fighter 4, defeating Dennis Kim and Flightwing, losing to Freddy Loco, eliminated by RPGV2, 1 match away from top 16 in a 62-man bracket. Now, I've never ever clearly stated that I was ever a top player in this game. Absolutely not. Is Brett Psychochronic a top player in Street Fighter 4 in Toronto? No. Top player. That means you need to consistently get top 8. I can't even get top 16, but I'm always like within that. I've never broken the glass ceiling and made it to 16. I was always stuck at 17th place and shit. So it's like, I would say I would be about 3 out of, in a scale of 1 to 5, 3 out of 5. Come on. 3.5 out of 5 on a good day, and I'm the only person in the entire scene who mains Rose. So if you lose to me, it's because you don't know the fucking matchup. Results. Here is your top 8 of your singles. I'll just leave it all right there. And the video footage that I want to showcase for this chapter. So I want to showcase, I already have this all memorized, the final match between Hero and Eric High, the $1,000 money count, the final match between Buddha Force and Eric High, one of my matches with Freddy Loco, a grand finals, along with the 7v7. I want to showcase all of that shit. So here we go. This is going to be the longest chapter possibly in this whole episode.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Watch it drop.
Nice. Oh my god.
Pressure.
Kill this guy, man. Nice.
What did you say, Eric? Last round. First attack. Nice.
Okay, first to 7. This is a first to 7 for $200.
Nice. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh, it's over. It's over.
Hey!
No perfect, but still.
It's over!
Oh yeah, no.
Look at this. Woo! FDL! Yeah!
Oh my god. Alright, we got a money match. Big one. We got Buddha versus Eric High. Seth versus Ryu.
Second best player. Yeah, let him go. Let him go through. Watch out.
Oh my god, the hype is so thick today.
Second best clear then. We'll do this, get the area clear.
Alright, I need everyone to back up a little bit, keep the area clear. Oh my god, someone take a picture of all that money.
Me?
And send it to me in an email.
Fuck you.
Got $1 grand.
$1 grand.
1,000.
No.
I think this is the biggest money match I've ever seen in Toronto.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Must be as much as else
Yo, Danny, pre-match interview.
We got 1,000 in cold hard cash.
Yeah, y'all.
We got
Damn right.
1,000 in cold hard cash.
Am I holding on to these two?
Yeah, you gotta get his list too. Wait, sorry, I didn't write down who were the last bets were.
All right. If you guys are standing and watching, make sure to stay clear of the camera.
Over here, but there's on the
Chris, you gonna try to record?
What?
Are you gonna try to record?
Streaming.
Oh, you're streaming. You're just gonna stream and no record? All right. Hey, we need it. Eric High. Where's Eric
We
High?
need you on deck.
Alright. We're gonna go to the final part of that. Oh, this is a lot of footage. This is gonna be pretty fucking long.
It could be over now.
Yeah, you got this. All you gotta do is take it. Just take it. Just take it.
9-8.
Take your time. Take your time. You got all the time in the world.
At this point.
Good shit. You got that lead? Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice read.
There you go.
Ooh, wow.
Chill.
You can't watch it. I can't see the river. Let me know when it's over. Hey, I know you got 7.
Man's nerve.
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't do it. No.
Good?
Yes.
Man, they go dropping it. Danny gets away with it though.
Yes. Oh! Oh! It's nothing. Oh.
Let's get that money. Let's go.
Guys, you got rivered.
He didn't get rivered yet. I think he just picked up some outs. Come on, Aaron. What do you say, Teddy? What? Picked up some outs on a turn there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Spread like that.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
No grab for you.
Chill.
Up here.
Change it up. Yes. That's it, guys. That's it, man. All you gotta do is just pick it up, guys. It's over. It's over. You got this. It's all you.
Are you done?
Woo! Yo, they're both like, yo, nervous, guy. Yes!
Yeah.
Play your game, play your game. Nice, nice, nice! I got it. It's okay.
Second bar.
Oh shit, someone's gonna lost $1,000.
Oh, nice tech American.
Yes! Oh, got this!
That's some bullshit right there.
Nice. Yes, yes! Oh!
Oh, cuts off the air to air. Tries for the game. Throw dice.
Throw.
Nice.
He's got
Gotta do.
Oh, yeah! Silver! What? Give me my money! Give me my money! Yeah!
What a titanic matchup. What a way to open this
Good
tournament.
job, yo. Good job, man.
Huge money match.
Good shit, good shit.
What a crazy match. All right.
Alright, so the next one, I want to just see one of my matches. I just wanted that one hype moment. All I just wanted is one hype moment.
Freddy Loco on the left, Psychochronic on the right.
Where's that smile, Freddy? You want to get hit, son? Smile comes after the game. Oh, wow. Fred comes out. Yes, wake up. That's interesting. Nice. We're so smart. Psychochronic. Oh, my God. Here we go. Second round. That's poor programming right there. Oh my God, my head just broke. I didn't even know how to do that. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, no Sanford.
I just wanted to just play that match. That was the only hype moment I got in any time of me playing Street Fighter 4. Alright, so what are we going to see? Alright, we're going to watch a grand finals all the way and then the entire 7v7. So I should be at 76. 76. Alright.
Nice! Pressure! Easy as that. Yeah. No, I don't know. Go watch the video, whatever. Yeah, believe it. Yeah, believe. Back where you got lead, you're good. No, bring some with you, man, because I got some. Nice! No. Alright, no problem. We're going. All day, all Good luck.
Nice. Watch out.
Not even.
Go down back. Go down back.
Oh, God.
This is for
One more blitz. Let's go. Get this down.
It's the new god of Toronto. He's taking pointers right now. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. You say cheeseburger.
chill, man.
Yeah, chill. Good. I like it. I like it.
Nope.
Nice bait. Nice bait.
Oh!
Nice. Nice.
You're winning.
Very nice. Right outside.
Look, he's got the full set. So
That's nothing. Press him down, guys. Kill him!
12 seconds.
10 seconds.
All right, 7 versus 7. 7 versus 7. So this is the first ever team battle that's, well, at least in SF4, finally, a team battle. It's very rare that we get this because the next time a team battle would happen would be MAT in 2010, and then there would be no more Toronto versus Montreal in Street Fighter 4 in terms of a team battle, like, you know, a 5v5, an 8v8, whatever, 12v12, whatever. So this is the first ever. So this is 7 versus 7. So I already have all the matches already right here. So that's a lot of matches. So this is going to be a relatively long track.
All right, just so you know, the G's for green versus Detroit.
Oh, yeah.
That's terrible. I wish I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's also my initial for my middle name. Yeah, Jace. Yeah. Hey, rape this guy.
My fault.
Don't worry. Basketball day. Every day.
Chill.
Nice.
Fucking Batman. Chip it in.
All right, Montreal, first blood.
Oh, Smiley. He said puts his knee.
Montreal, first blood. Jason Boss over Trite. Damn, YouTube takes so fucking long. Alright, now they switch the sides. Okay, now the sides are switched. 1-1. Buddha Force over Jason, boss. Buddha Force versus Mana Boy.
That's what.
You're gonna lose to that, Buddha? Nah, he is salty. Oh. Alright, so got camera. So this is Spiral Guy versus Mana Boy. Yeah, have you ever seen something like this? This is hilarious. I don't give a fuck who's watching. This is some hilarious shit. We don't have camera. We don't have camera at this point. At this point of the okay. I think we had Kamikaze and Killer Camera.
All good.
Wow. Alright, next is Dave Rowe, E Honda. So E Honda Camry. That's 3 wins. That's 3 wins for Cammy right there. Eric High. Yeah, this is Eric High. And you get to see Eric High, how he deals with this shit.
Random shit don't work anymore, eh, man, boy? What you think?
Yep. Gotta take it. Yeah, you pressed the home button by accident. Alright, you gotta take the loss. You know the rules. Alright, Eric High versus Trini. Jump. He can't jump. Yeah. Looks pretty fucked. Oh my goodness. Nice, have a reset. That's respectable. Yep. Oh, he can't jump. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. You know, already he takes away one of your options, you're good defensively. Eric High versus Snafu. That was smart. That is some smart shit from Snafu. Very fucking smart. Alright, next. Blitzman. Blitzman versus Snafu.
Nice.
Duck under it.
Good?
I love that laugh. He's just like I've never seen him angry.
Nice.
Nice. Good shit. Blitzman versus Freddy Loco. Crispy. Ooh. That was crispy too. Not gonna lie, that's crispy as fuck.
I got the option select, man. Auto select destruction. Auto destruction. Yes.
I know what you're trying to do.
JS Master versus Freddy Loco. JS Master versus Freddy Loco.
Oh my god! I was about to say, how did they fall for that, but I fall for that. Hey, Freddy, I've lost like that. You're like the most impossible thing ever. I don't know how good your neck is to do it. Come over. Get him, Jazz. Yes, super.
That was an excellent sequence. That was an excellent sequence. Alright, JS versus Chirity. 6-6. 6-6, yo.
Come on, Eric. If I can do it, you can do it. Yo, did you guys decide where you want to go eat after?
Do you know any place? Nice. Not here.
I know a place. I know of an all-you-can-eat sushi and yum cha. You know what yum cha is? Dim sum.
Okay.
It's all-you-can-eat dim sum and sushi. Huh? All you can eat dim sum sushi. Do you know where it is? Yeah, it's just like yeah. Yo, okay, my sister said in the what's like the liberal for Hamilton? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? They gave that place the best dim sum in town. I was like, this dim sum's terrible. It's horrible.
There's strikes. Nice. Oh, how much time did they caught with that, man?
Nice. leap. Don't worry, who cares? Don't worry, it does nothing. Nice! Nice!
Alright, that was a pretty long chapter. I gave everyone that warning that this chapter would be almost an hour. So, yeah, this is one of the best locals I've ever been to overall, and basically the best local I've been to within the early part of Street Fighter 4 era. So, there you go. Almost 50 minutes. So, I hope you liked that chapter. That was pretty cool as fuck. Alright. Let's get on to the next chapter of this episode. My favorite TOSF event number 6. July 2012. TOSF HQ Barbecue Bar Fights in Scarborough. General notes that then this was copy and pasted from the official SRK thread on this event. TOSF HQ hosting a summer barbecue that will feature a single elimination tournament, 32-man cap on Xbox 360, along with hype bar fight style matches from some of the city's best players in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Quandizzle vs. RDK for $100, and this is the M89 rematch. And for those that don't know, M89 was a month or two prior to this, and it had Road to Evo points on the line. So in the grand finals was Quandizzle over RDK on that one. So this was a rematch. Eric High versus Joker for $50, and this is a Toryukin rematch because I was in this pool. Eric High beat Joker, and then Joker eliminated me, and then they both made it to top 16. So, yeah, this is a Toryukin rematch because I was in that pool, and, like, Eric High beat Joker, put it like that. Nick Cam versus either Flip General, Alvin 81, or Chaos 2D for $75. I don't know if this is a 3 versus 1 or an open call-out to any of those three. I don't know the end result. Rebello versus Disgruntled Goa for $50. I'm guessing that this is a Toryukin rematch because Rebello got into top 8 and Goa was one match away from top 8. So my assumption is that Rebello eliminated Goa to make it to top 8. Daiso 1 vs. Paul 187 for $20. I don't know the end result of that, but I know that I did film some of that from a crowd angle. $10 entry fee, $5 venue, $5 food cover. Burgers, hot dogs, and other barbecue fares will be served. We also ask if people can bring some food to put on the barbecue. Last year we had tandoori chicken, so feel free to bring anything and we'll put it on the grill. Casuals and other games available: Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition version 2012 and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition, with various money matches going down as well. So this is not just specifically just Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You can't come on, man. You can't just exclude the Street Fighter 4 people on this one. So always have a station ready, and they always had at least 2 stations for Street Fighter 4 and at least 1 station for Third Strike. One of the very few events that you can attend in the scene, as I was working 6-day night shift as I couldn't travel for 4 months. So there was a time frame from Civil War all the way to Summer Jam where I am not going to travel. I cannot travel because I work 6 days a week, and the only day I'm off is Saturday going into Sunday. So for this event, I can show up. I can literally show up as if it's nothing. Same thing with Toryukin. That's the whole major. Saturday going into Sunday. It's just Sunday going into Mondays when you start work, and then Friday going into Saturday is your last day. That's why there are certain, like, I can attend A and C games on Wednesday, but I cannot attend a TOSF HQ on Friday because, well, you need to be at Clarkson Go Station at 1 in the morning. Well, to get picked up to go to work. So fuck it. Might as well. I worked 4 straight months to save up some money to fund the next part of the tournament season, and going to HQ. Hey man, no exception. You better fucking show up to this one. This is a special fucking event. Video footage, bracket VLC. Good thing I have this ready. Alright, let me pause and just fix this. Damn fucking VLC media player. Alright, there you go. Alright, there. This is gonna be long as fuck. Okay, this is gonna be long as fuck.
Jake, fuck that Portuguese job, bro. You need the saw. We're not plumbers.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fast forward some parts.
Italians that are plumbers. That's true. Yo, stay free to rebel a lot of this, yo.
Okay? Like, I was trying.
Level 4 is Rebello with a saw ready to go. Yo, it's Gootex! Yo, Gootex!
Yo, here comes the POF picture.
Yo, Shane, get in here, bro. Level 2 shit! He's like, you're meeting.
Oh, I got it.
No, this is a video, not a picture.
Yep.
Oh, it's a video? Yeah. Stay fucking free! I know, seriously.
Jing, fucking shut up!
Jing, if you win, you better pop off.
Shut up! Back it up! Fuck this money! Take this money!
Marvel, yo.
Alright, here we go.
Beginning of the end, bitch!
We got lights.
Now we go inside the HQ, right? So we gotta have some AE. We gotta have some Street Fighter 4. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 stations at least. Another 2 stations in Marvel. People just crowding around. Money, yo.
Yo, who can you Spencer? Who's the best Spencer here?
Let's go! Yo, G, smash your butt! Yeah! Go! Go, G! Yeah!
This is gonna be a long chapter. I predict 35 minutes.
Is he 5?
Good to go, bro.
Get me something to drink.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you get hit?
So what's the deals on the drinks? Are drinks free? I don't know. I brought my own, and I'm drunk already. Ask Paul or Dark Dragon.
What's it? Frank say? Yo, it's not. Yo, Rebello, Frank say. Frank say.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, we just got ourselves a real match.
King, man.
Frank. Right, Frank versus Sentinel.
He's got Rebello. Frank.
Ooh.
Look at this guy, bro.
Let's go, Jing.
Working hard, bro. Working hard, bro.
It's Frank saying, I don't believe it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. How is that guy not Portuguese? He's got saws and a fucking can of beer, bro. A bottle of beer.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah! Rebello, yo. Yeah! GDLK Rebello. I ain't GDLK anymore. Fuck that shit.
Who won the money game?
Jake.
They're just walking around.
Yo, Jing, are you in grand finals?
Yo, Brad, do you want this? I have to play right now. Huh? Yeah, sure. Yo, I'm drunk right now. Am I drunk right now? No. Really, guy?
I don't believe it.
Yo, Annette.
Yes!
Still get a play.
Yo, Jing won!
You're gonna increase the fucking brightness.
Thanks a lot.
Increase the brightness.
If you win, you gotta win the shirt.
Jing! Jing, you're the best!
Team Grand Final, look how bullshit turning.
Alright, let's go have a shot. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yo,
Yo, I want it.
Chris, you're too fucked, bro.
Get fucking crunk.
The fucking corner, bro!
Yo, you gotta take a video of the Kraken.
Alright, yeah. It's still recording. Get fucking crunk, bitches! It's
Yo,
what's up, man?
Tokido killer, man!
Someone get the butt
Yo,
straight.
Yo, Eric, hi. Tokido killer.
Yeah.
Tokido killer.
Yo.
Yo, would you bang
No,
Emily's
no,
girlfriend?
He beat Tokido and Evo. Actually,
Right now.
Right now, ready? Ready?
Right now.
nah.
Go. Yo, hold on to this cigarette, please. Sorry, I want to finish this beer.
Ready?
Am I drunk right now?
You're good, you're good.
What's your opinion on OMG It's
Oh
Andre?
my God, this mother.
OMG is Andre. You're fucking garbage. I'm sorry that
Hey,
you
what's
can't count
everyone's
to 10.
opinion on OMG It's
I'm sorry
Andre?
you can't count to 10, but, you know, I know it's hard. The American school system is pretty garbage.
Yeah.
Stay free. Stay fucking free.
Yo, I'm kind of drunk right now. Good.
Fat, bro.
Who, Andre? Yo, don't make fun of the guy's fat.
Nah.
He's not that fat.
Like,
He's an average American. They're all
Oh, they're all obese.
yo,
Okay.
all he needs is backers. Like, I want to win money. So just please have backers. That's all I want. Yo, I heard Nick Cam's coming to Summer Jam with us.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Good body, Andre's business.
Yeah.
The second I can leave this country, I'm there, bitches.
And when is that?
2015. I just lost fucking $5.
Against who? Yeah, homeless.
Watchtower's fucking shit.
He looks like he's homeless.
Yeah, I look like I'm homeless
You
too.
look like you're homeless.
Fucking friend. He looks homeless. I got it at the Army surplus store. $5 shirt. That's all I got.
Do not mess with Dark Dragon. He is an angry man. Don't get mad.
Does look angry.
Fuck Saga.
You look like you came out of Sesame Street, man.
Yo, Mr. Gordon from Sesame Street.
Right now. Yeah.
The only problem is this one still hasn't retired, bro. I'm not ass at games. Who takes ass?
Yeah, but
I respect him. I respect him.
Look at that. Guy from Paul 187, man.
You recording?
Yeah.
What up, Canada? Toronto? Represent all day, every day?
Right now. Do not mess with him.
I need my money.
This man be Tokido. Do not mess with this man.
But that was I want you to record this. This could be...
It's being recorded through the computer.
There's a second part. There's a second part.
Yo. Alright, this is grand final.
What's the bet? What's the bet?
I'm just gonna fast forward through some parts.
Yo, Brad, you faded?
Yeah, I was faded. I was fucking
And I'll
faded.
drink it.
Last time.
When you go in. Well, Cha-Cha Man says you're fucking free. You're running the online brag, are you serious?
Online Magneto. An online Magneto beat his ass. Then, like day 2 Magneto. I'm ready to learn. That's not cool.
Fucking JS with this karaoke. That's not fucking cool.
Nobody really cares, Eric. I don't get it.
Everyone just looked at her for 2 seconds and were like, anyway.
Alright, who wants the money match right now?
Yo, third strike.
Alright, first right. I'm money match anyone in the room except for Harry Match for any amount of money right now.
Crack it.
Okay, now that you're a fraud, let's...
Say fucking free!
Free! Free! Free!
Take a shot!
Okay, now that you're a fraud, let's pause this shit.
Dragon!
Right now!
That's not gonna be
That's some bias shit, bro.
You and I should have a 5-on-5 versus together.
I know what
Alright, announcement.
come to the HQ. You guys want to level up? Come to the HQ.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Second. All right, hold on. Shut up. Motherfuckers. Shut up. Next. Whoever's not in the bar fights right now, I know Jing's not in the bar fights. Yeah. Who else? Rakir, the guy's not here, whatever. I'm not. Everybody that's not in the bar fights, step your fucking game up. Next year, we're doing bar fights.
I don't
All right?
Why is JS Master not in the part of the bar fight?
You're too good.
Marvel. No.
Dog, you're too good. You're too good.
Marvel? I'm not good at Marvel? Yeah, you know. Where's Choco? Yo, where's Choco at right now?
Yo, right now.
I'm not good at Marvel. Where's Choco?
Yeah. That's the first one. Shake my hand. That's the first one. Okay, let's go.
Any amount up to 200. Shake my fucking hand.
Yo, Paul, that one wants to touch your hand. Yo, it's alright.
Any amount up to 200 on
Any amount up to 200 on Chokehold. Chokehold versus Jazz.
20 fucking bucks. Okay, 20 bucks. God, fucking great. 10 bucks with me? I got 10 on Choco.
What?
Kill. Yeah, you want Jazz Master?
Yeah. 10 bucks?
10 bucks. Yeah. All right. So, this is fucking free.
Let's go.
Free. Let's go. Paul, right now. I'll take it. 50 on Jazz. Oh my God, I'm so rich.
50 on Jazz. She-Hulk, Storm Taskmaster.
Don't worry.
We're betting against my money.
Yo, who likes dice? Yo, this is gonna be so free. What? Dice? Dice against
Beer. Shotgun and beer.
Yo, good fucking shit.
Yo! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Marvel, yo. A bar fight. Alright. And I have a photo album from this, so it's a good thing I did take pictures of this shit. So, let's see. Alright. Alright. Yeah, some of this shit is dark. Most of this shit was done in the dark. And the rule is when you take candid gaming photography, especially if motherfuckers are playing, you don't use flash photography. That's just disrespectful. Never use flash photography. Yeah, man, we just fucking in a fucking storage unit just playing some Marvel. We're at the fucking peak of the Marvel. I wouldn't say the peak of the Marvel, because this game is almost a year old. Patties. Yeah, you bring whatever. You bring patties. Whatever that can be put on that grill, yo. Osaka was drunk. Burgers, hot dogs. Let's scroll through everything pretty fast. and then screen caps of the video. So I had different pictures here on this one. It's pretty good. Okay, well, we already just saw the video. Now you got screen caps of what you just saw on said video. Alright, well, I tried to make this chapter as short as I could, but, you know, you have a lot to fucking talk about and a lot of video out there, so that's pretty sick. Alright, and that's the end of that chapter, almost 20 minutes. Alright, let's get on to the next chapter of this episode.
Here comes a new challenger!
My favorite TOS event, number 7, April 2015. Fighting Spirit Invitational. And why do we have this link? A trailer. Yeah. Well, they did release a trailer for this one, so I'll just skip out and save 3 minutes. So, hosted not even one full week, I come back from my first Japan trip and a day before a cosplay convention in Cornwall. Alright, so to skip out that trailer, here's various exhibitions held at Seneca Pub with pre-post barbecues held at TOSF HQ. So, Kage vs. Rainex in Smash, Shiridi vs. Smug in Street Fighter 4, Raicida vs. Snafu in Street Fighter 4, Nakat vs. Black Twins in Smash, Snafu vs. Smug in Street Fighter 4. JS Master's first visit in Toronto nearly 3 years after moving to Shanghai. Video footage, Smug vs. Snafu, 9 minutes. I'll just fast forward to all the boring parts at least. So, this shit was fucking entertaining as fuck. Because Smug just came back from Japan for Topanga League, and now he's in your own home participating in an exhibition against the best dolls in North America, along with one of the best players in North America in Shiridi.
Because we get 2 players around for a couple.
Alright, ready?
Instigator. Entertainment. Alright, so
Shoutouts to all those guys. Ooh, okay.
yeah, thank you so much for sending Smoke here.
Annoying.
So Snafu laming it up. Oh,
Okay, he's in. I'm scared.
that was not a block string.
Oh,
Oh no.
no. I am scared. Dawson, what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. This looks like it sucks. This looks like it sucks so bad.
Oh my god, Richard is going to Duck City.
Okay, he's dead.
First class trip.
Yep. Okay, he's
All
dead.
expenses paid. Oh,
He's dead.
could be really quick.
This looks like it sucks.
okay.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, get him. Oh my gosh.
He's screwed now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yo,
was
fake
it
Rose?
fake Rose?
There's a such thing as fake Rose?
Richard was saying that might have been a taunt.
Oh.
Like that might be his taunt, the fake Rose. But I've never seen that before.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Slide Ultra. Oh, okay, slide, chill a bit, and then Ultra.
Oh, he went for the good block. Annoying. Yo.
Lame. Where's that snipe? He's gonna snipe him. Oh, he's not
Okay,
gonna snipe him.
Simpsons reference.
Yeah.
I must only use my powers to annoy.
That's Richard. I must only use my powers.
I must only use my powers to annoy.
Like, oh my god. Yo, Richard's a god. Oh, never mind.
My
Smug
gosh.
is a god.
What was that?
Full screen. Oh no.
Oh, you're dead. He's dead.
Dead.
Dizzy? Dizzy on the next hit? Oh my god.
He's dead.
Oh, he's
What?
alive.
Oh, you're dead.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
I feel like Chun-Li had the best chance over Dawson. I mean, obviously,
Alright.
I feel like that was the best matchup for Dudley. But obviously, oh no. Oh, I thought he was, what the heck was that? He's already cornered.
He's just going. Going to that. Yo,
I think someone told him there was a time constraint, and he's like, "There's no time constraint. I just need 7 minutes." Oh my
There's
god.
no time constraint.
There's no time
He's like,
constraint when
JS
zombies
will
around.
be able to play too. Don't worry.
Exactly.
There's enough time.
Anyone?
To go around.
It's like anyone else want to play? Like no, no.
I want to play him.
Oh,
my gosh.
Oh, that's
What?
a stun.
Did I just see a Dudley Infinite?
Done.
Well then.
Dudley Infinite?
So I thought this match was good for Dawson, but it looks pretty bad.
EX Infinite?
EX.
The EX
this match, these
Infinite,
two each hit.
quote unquote EX Infinite, fucking
Oh.
increases the stun value.
That combo's
You
fine.
sacrifice meter to increase the
It
stun.
doesn't Yo, so that kidney blows me +3. So he has to eat it. Oh, saltiest throw in the game. I have to say it every time.
Oh, EX jet upper on wake up.
Saltiest throw in the game. He's in the corner. Oh my gosh.
Mix
yo,
up.
3 salty throws?
Actually, Richard was telling me when Henry was playing, he's like, I wonder why Henry isn't throwing more. So maybe Richard has a read on him. And he is pissed.
Okay.
That's gonna trade. That's gonna trade. Oh, he should have gotten out. I don't know if there's a way to get out of the corner from there, but oh my god, that's death.
What?
That's death.
What?
That's death.
He just whiff punished a low short.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Richard is
Richard's happy.
He's
losing, but he's like, yo, this is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Oh my gosh, blocking
You
forever.
cannot press buttons during
Yeah.
those. It's absurd.
Yo, blocking forever.
You can't do shit.
Oh my gosh. Blocking.
If you guys can see Richard right now, he's not pressing any buttons.
Yo,
Like, it's
yeah,
absurd.
yeah, he's
he
just
just
blocking.
can't. Oh no, this is a beatdown.
Oh my gosh. Blocking forever. No time constraint.
No time.
Yeah.
And he's like, I want to play 3 more people before we get kicked out.
Yeah.
And we have to set up
And we
for
have
carry.
the line. We have the line ready. This is some absurd
Singing
pressure.
can wait. I need to duff people.
Duff beers for everyone. Oh no.
My god. Full screen? This is crazy.
Richard's being a bit too predictable with those pokes. It's not like he's reacting to them. Oh no.
Oh my god. Another backswing.
This is crazy.
That's 4 strong.
Was that 5 medium punches
Yeah, that's
or
4 medium
Double
punches.
infinite.
That is 4 medium
worry.
punches in a row.
How many medium punches was that?
Yo, if Dawson, he can do infinite.
That was absurd. Stop. Oh no.
See, what punish is he gonna do to him?
EX backswing blow.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I said this match was in Dalsum's favor for some reason. I must be out of my mind. God damn. Oh no. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
What?
This is so.
What?
No time constraint.
And then after that would be EX
No time.
EX running a machine gun.
Wow.
Oh man.
You guys got to see a treat. You got to see Smug take people to Duff City.
Yeah.
You got to see.
Like I'm sure that's what everyone wanted to see.
Do you remember the Snafu Justin Wong exhibition? Like, this might be worse. Oh my god. Snafu is one of the smartest players ever, but
Why,
he's...
Snafu beat Justin and Ava in that
No.
exhibition.
Did he have another one?
I don't remember.
I feel like...
Okay. Let's go Snafu.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Oh.
If you guys saw, like, Snafu's face... Oh, there it is. But, like, he's in shock. I'm in shock.
Wow. Wow.
Yo, this is shocking.
Oh, you can see there's no respect. Like, there's zero respect for, like, those folks.
Yeah, there's
Yo,
no
I
fucking
know.
respect here, guy.
Ed Moss scheming right now.
Edmond wants to play?
Ed Moss scheming. And like we're... I want to watch Ed play
Ed.
first.
Ed Mob versus Smug after.
Who will Ed play? Yun, right? Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to tell him what he did wrong.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a lot of gray health.
Get out.
Oh shit.
I think it's over.
It's oh, never mind.
You can't push anything. Oh man.
Well then.
Wow, that was so...
That was
Wow.
ridiculous.
Wow.
Alright, it's a good thing I took photos of this shit. So, photo album. Good. Alright, so this is before I left for Cornwall. I came in during the middle of the later on in the exhibition, and then after the exhibition. So this is a barbecue, the event, and then a barbecue. Johnny Walker Double Black. Trying to go through everything here very fast. JS Master versus Trite. JS Master versus SJ. So OG versus the Rising Blood. Barbecue in April. And actually the weather's actually pretty fucking cool as fuck too. SJ versus Joker. Ooh, tandoori chicken. JS versus Blitzman. Alright, so now we're at the event itself. Pretty dark as shit though. And then we're at the post barbecue. Smug. RDK versus Timo. Smug. Yep, and that's it. So yeah. So not even a full week you come back from your first Japan trip. JS Master is on his vacation, so he decides to come here on his vacation. Ever since he moved to Shanghai. Smug shows up in town, and it's actually ridiculous because it's like you saw him the week before in Topanga World League in Japan, and it's already time that you're going to be home the next week. You got the chance to re-see your scene again right after you came back from Japan, because I always have a thing of, whenever you come back home from a major, you immediately go to the next weekly just to say, what up? And that's exactly what I did. So, the ANC World session on the Wednesday was pretty cool as fuck. And yeah, this just happened to be a great event. All right. Let's get on to the next chapter of this episode. My favorite TOSF event number 8, February 2017, Super Turbo Showdown in Toronto. Disappointed in my 9th place finish at Canada Cup 2016 and left for my second Japan trip a week later for more training and games. So I went to Japan just to train up. Like, why the fuck not? Disappointed not getting top 3. I got 5th overall in Ranbat points to qualify for the Toronto team for this event. Had to get top 3 to qualify for Team Wildcard. The first region lock 3 versus 3 team tournament for Super Turbo in the history of the scene that eventually turns into a round robin. So the Toronto team is consisted of whoever got the top 3 overall points within the Ranbat, so 8 sessions, and your top 3 overall results. This is your top 3 in that order: Dogberry, Jet.07, and Unessential. So they did a separated qualifier in Hamilton for anyone for this qualifier, and it was granted to the 3 people who live in 3 different parts of Ontario, that's west of Toronto. So Team Western, Turbo Two-Tone from London, Bort from Waterloo living in Toronto, and Raph living in Waterloo. Montreal, here comes a new challenger. Well, they just decided they want to show up, and this is your team: Lord Jimmy Bones, Shy Rithy, and Thello. the team wild card, the top 3 players that had to qualify earlier that day. Psychochronic, me, Oz, and David Spence. In that order, yes, first, second, and third. And out of nowhere, let's just fuck around with the tournament and make it better and spicier. But with every team agreeing, yo, instead of running a traditional 4-man bracket, 4-team bracket, let's run a 5-team round robin. The 5th team is Team America, Cochise, That Archvillain, and Atari. First ever Matcherino implemented in an event, $300 split to the first place team. My performance, first in the last chance qualifier, only losing to Oz. That's when he resetted the bracket on me 3-0. And then I won 3-1 after beating him 3-1. First 3 versus 3 main event. Teammates Oz and David Spence 3-way tie in the round robin, undefeated in the first to 1 tiebreaker. So the top 3 teams, obviously being Toronto, Montreal, and Wildcard, had to settle this all in the exact same format, but first to 1. And what happened? Oz went up and OCV 2 teams. So in this format, me and David Spence didn't do shit. The captain of the team, me, the captain of the team, says, yo, you shouldn't even use DJ. Use Boxer, because if you use Boxer, you're basically a threat on every team, against every other person in every team, because that's the character where the most matches are favored to you versus DJ. Especially, like, one example, Jimmy Bones. He doesn't like the boxer mirror match. There you go. You already have him right there. Fuck him up. You don't need to use DJ. Me, I always say make me the second person, because my Chun-Li can be predictable, yet my Chun-Li can, break down and actually scum out wins. Always put the third person as David Spence, because there's no other Dalsum in Canada, and this Dalsum, like, what are you going to do against, Generation 1 OG Grandmaster? Man, save the best for last. Video footage, last chance qualifier. So I'm going to rewatch only one match from each link I got. Well, I want to see how long this can be. Like the Street Fighter 4 chapter I did earlier was 55 minutes. So like,
this match is gonna be for the first spot.
All right, for the first spot.
Wildcard team.
For the wildcard team. So me and Spence.
I see that, Frank. Yeah, I was seeing that. I'm like, yeah, he can't save jumps on old Ken or new Ken. No.
This I had to learn.
Yeah, this is Toronto,
Oh
Canada.
man, this match is so different.
All right, so here comes the first game. David Spence against Psychochronic. The members of
Don't try to rush in on Dalsum. You can't rush in on Dalsum. See?
Canadian ST right here.
The 4 horsemen. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I still know.
He is
I know
back.
history,
He
man.
is
I know,
back strong as an
my history
NIA.
out there in ST in Canada.
Oh, that's gonna cost him.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, you missed something there.
There you go.
Nice jump.
Using that mobility.
This is not the arcade. This is like an esports bar.
This is a barcade.
And we played. We play on the super gun setups. All right. So.
Ooh,
Wow,
nice yoga blast.
What a up lane. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what happens now, because now he's got him in. Ooh.
It's very hard to rush in on Dalsum.
Oh wow, that knockdown could be huge though, but doesn't take advantage of that. Wow, what a drop!
I tried to reversal super.
What a
Out came out was reversal spinning bird kick.
It was a
So
YOLO
you already
super.
had
He
Yoga
thought he was gonna
Inferno
stick
out
on
there.
after. He tried to do an up kick, but
nice anti-air.
Hard to jump in on Dalsum.
Uh-oh. He goes fireball.
You can't try to tick throw him because he already has back strong ready. And he already has the best throw range in the game. It's hard.
Nice slide under.
Ooh.
Wow, super right away.
Oh,
he
I
goes
always
for the
fuck
follow-up.
up the up kicks for some reason. I don't know why
What
here.
a drill.
Because Dalsum has a really
Yeah,
thin
David
hurt
Spence,
box.
it's not over, man. He can make it. He can do it. Now he's Chun-Li in the corner. Okay, another drill. Super chip damage. Oh!
Oh my goodness. Okay. He can build super.
Ooh, got you. Predictable.
Damn.
Got
Not
you.
Street Fighter 4.
Yo, my goodness gracious.
Learning the match from Kawasim in Japan really fucking paid off.
No, we know
I'm
about
trying to
that. We
keep
know
a-
about
I'm
that.
trying to keep
Before
my
Horse know about
distance.
that shit.
And at the same time, it's like, yo, you
we received
cannot try to attempt to tech throw dolls. You cannot challenge it in the
Feldstein,
tech
we
throw
said, no,
part.
no, no, never again.
That teleport was
It's pretty difficult.
but not at the right time, though.
I think this is 6-4 in Dalsum's favor, in my opinion. 6-4.
Yeah, this is a bit of an upset. I wasn't expecting this.
Well, I mean,
Nah, this is not an upset. You came ready. Nah, I came fucking ready for this.
It could be really hard.
See?
But same thing for Dawson. Nice tech though. Ooh, chip damage. Oh, he was waiting for the guy. My goodness. Okay, he has super though.
Autopilot.
That was really unfortunate.
Yep.
I thought he was gonna hit no matter what.
You know, Brett has gotten a lot better since we started this ramp battle, among many other people. And 007 has a lot of rust to shake off, but I suspect that once 007 gets his gears greased, it's gonna get ugly.
There you go.
Okay. So he has super now. He has to be careful with those fireballs. And those limbs too. Okay. So here's the forward momentum. Okay, I think he went for the super there.
Oh, man.
Okay, another one.
You can't get in too close, because you know he's going to throw you.
Out of the corner.
And then mix you up after it to throw.
This is anyone's game. Oh my god, the super chip damage.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
There you go.
We had 10 seconds on the clock though.
Oh, why?
Match point. No, not match point. 3 out of 5, right?
No, actually 2 out of 3, but this is match point for Psychochronic. It is match point for Psychochronic. It's 2 out of 5? 2 out of 3, yeah, there you go.
Oh, so it's match point. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Oh my god, you try to go for something.
Try to challenge it. There you go.
God,
The trades are going in my favor. Fuck up that
misses.
combo every time I'm super gun.
No, it's not.
got
It
you.
really isn't.
Oh, wow. And
Psychochronic.
Woo!
Woo!
Psychochronic gets the first
That's
spot.
the first spot.
Gets the first
Now,
spot.
I wanna
for,
watch-
He's on the team.
Yeah, he's on the team for Team Wildcard.
Yeah, for Team Wildcard. Team Toronto 2 now. Team Wildcard. Oh, man.
So let's see if
Alright, so this is the Grand Finals reset. This is the entire Grand Finals reset. Where I won 3-1. So I want to rewatch this.
of this tournament.
Yeah, this is going to be a long chapter.
Okay,
Nothing
guys,
but
thanks for
ST.
watching.
Indeed. Thank you, guys. Ooh, 36 viewers. Nice.
Nice little rush. Ooh. Us looking in control right now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think he's got this figured out.
Yeah. So at this point, Oz already has 3 wins on me.
You should focus on building meter now.
Nice fierce.
I'm trying to keep my distance. Nah, man.
Another headbutt. He went for the super there. Wow.
Got you.
Caught him doing something.
And just like that, Psychochronic with the.
I think that was. I think that jab was a super attempt.
I think so too.
He saw him walking forward. He said, "Yeah, he's gonna super now." That would have been the 3rd time he's done it.
Okay.
Oh, this is a pain.
Close to have
I just hate the headbutt.
Rocks has it first.
Get out.
Okay, now Chumley has it.
Oh,
Nice jump
did
back.
it too early.
Yeah, nice.
But this could be in Oz's favor right now. Oh my god.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, the sweep. Wow.
Oh,
Double KO.
KO.
He's just jumping over him and he's profiting from throws, normals, everything.
Could have went either way. Could have went either way.
Again, Chun-Li still in the corner. Wow, what a jump medium punch.
Yeah. Jump
Another
medium punch beating my standing roundhouse. Anti-air?
He went for the touching fierce.
Fuck.
Stop the jump there.
Okay.
Oh, the fireball
Good.
trades.
Robbery.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Wow. Really?
Neck breaker. Oh, liability
no,
kick.
Unfortunate.
Bicycle kick. Useless move.
Oh, I tried to walk throw. He had crouch medium punch ready on hand. So.
Yep. 4 games straight.
Yep, that's 4 games straight. It's 1-0.
4 games straight.
It's 1-0, but this is his fourth win streak on me because of the bracket reset.
4 games straight, but it's been reset, so now it's 1-0.
Yeah.
But still, it's 4 in a row.
That's 4 in a row.
On a roll right now.
How am I?
Okay. Still puts Chun-Li in the corner.
See, jumps profits.
Yes. Wow, little rush.
Ooh, execution error.
Should have went for the again with those jumps.
Super. All right.
Fierce.
Yes.
But you know, sometimes Chun-Li's jump-ins can be traded too.
Yeah.
Chun-Li's favor. So. Or actually, what I mean, not traded, stuff.
Yeah.
Rod's entire normal.
Oh.
That's a super
Point blank super to beat my
looks like
lightning
he's gonna
kick.
take it, but
That's 4 throws. 4 untech throws. That is 4 untech throws right there.
SPD damage.
I already have it
Got
timed.
the super off that
Only
round
Chun-Li.
too. Yeah, only Chun-Li.
Okay.
Yeah,
1.
Frank. It's a good thing they're on the same team.
I try to do it. Okay, reversal, wake up kick. Okay, finally.
Fireball here.
I'm trying not to get scared of the headbutt.
Oh my god. Okay.
Super for chip. Okay.
It's a lush punch. Oh my god.
Oh. Done.
Don't do headbutt.
Untech throw and then
When Chun
jump
jumps
to
over
beat
with
that.
your guy
Jump
or
above to
boxer,
beat the
don't
headbutt. Just
flash
respond back
crazy
with
when
either
You
strong or
jump
forward.
over me like that, just low rush. Just
To get away.
Just go over and then throw him right away.
Oh.
What time? The exhibition? It will be at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, of course.
Ooh.
Reversal.
Reversal, wake up headbutt to stuff the meaty close fierce.
Just walks right up to him.
Maybe try to go for the super again.
Walks under the jump finally.
Oh my god.
There you go.
With the headbutt to interrupt the,
I'm trying to fucking find a way to get a pattern to read out the headbutt so I can respond back with a throw.
Brett, the way he plays, he's always played like with those little advantages in his favor and exploits the shit out of them.
Okay.
Ooh, just do super.
That was godlike. Oh my god.
Psychochronic is up.
Alright, that's
games
2
now.
wins. That's 2-1.
That was amazing. That was amazing. And Psychochronic 2-1.
Yeah, this is
This
2-1.
gonna be-
Tournament point.
He's gonna need one more to take the
Wild card point, technically. Wild card tournament point.
Is Oz gonna make the comeback? Because right now it's not looking good for him.
Spinning bird kicks got out of the corner. That's unfortunate.
Should have went there. Another one.
Oh, he was waiting with his own super.
Yeah, I was waiting for a super.
Okay. Again, one more time.
Ooh.
He has a knockdown. Another
Oh my
one.
god.
Ooh.
Nice.
He doesn't want to deal with the pick throw, but gets clipped low 2 times in a row.
What is missing from this matchup for Brett is lightning legs at the appropriate time to stuff the rushes.
Yes. Al's still applying the pressure. Oh, he was looking for the fireball.
Untech
Yeah,
throw.
I saw that gameplay right there. Oh! Why is he walking forward for?
Oh.
He should have went.
That was a mind fuck. I think he had a brain fart on that
You
one.
knew you were going to eat the fireball.
Tournament
Another low
point.
rush. That's like the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Shimmy.
Yes. Alright. Nice.
Ooh. Trade with us. Stand roundhouse anti-air.
Okay, so Brett has super right now. He can take it!
Ooh!
Oh my god!
Get out of here, he says. He says, get out.
Okay, this could be
Sack
it.
throw.
Yes. And Brett
Psychochronic!
yes. And takes the tournament.
Yeah.
Woo! Really good job, really good job, really good job.
Okay. So the
Alright,
wild
so-
card tournament.
Alright, so I have other matches. So that was the wild card tournament. So I'm going to showcase all the matches I played in the main event. So everything is 2 out of 3 here. So I have 1, 2, 3. Oh man, a lot of fucking matches. Maybe I don't want to showcase all of them.
Very good. So what we're going to do, the scoring convention here is I'm going to put in
This
the
is
title,
me
I'm going to put the
and
team score, and then for the individual game at hand is
Board.
going to be those scores.
Alright, depending on the opponent. So this is me and Board.
Anyone know where Jet.07 went, by the way? I want him to join me on commentary. Oh, there he is. He's coming.
I'm just throwing fucking fireballs.
Brett,
Get the fuck
with
away.
The fireballs.
Gentlemen.
Keeping them out. Ooh, wow. So that jumping short beats the Chun-Li super after the invincible frames.
Yeah, it does.
Wow. All right, Bort takes the first round.
Psychochronic is the champion of the wildcard tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Very, very strong performance.
Now I've earned the right to
He
play
was
in
always
this
on the list
now.
of people who could have made that team.
Yeah,
Sure. That was
definitely.
It's not,
Actually, he
it's not a
called the team, to be
surprise.
honest.
Yep.
With you.
He called out the team. No one else.
Although when he called it, he didn't expect the order, but
Yeah.
he's improved a lot these past few weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
super.
there you
we
go. Reversal super. Because
He's
I
been
knew
getting
he'd
those a lot,
fucking
hasn't he,
throw.
this tournament?
I knew he'd fucking throw. Because I saw him with strong.
And yes, that is two-tone. He's on the Western team. He'll be playing next.
Stay away, stay away.
Alright, super for chip.
Yeah.
Okay.
That jumping forward to that priority.
Ooh.
Can't really chase her down very well with that like you can some other characters.
There you
nice
go.
anti-air. All right,
You know-
Psychochronic takes the first game here.
I remember he used to use those normals a lot. Standing fierce, standing roundhouse. And then he just stopped for the longest time. Now he's using them again a lot more. And they're working. It's working for him.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can just do that. You can really bully Honda with Chun-Li.
Which is just who bullies Honda, man? That's pretty crazy. Ooh.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
eventually, if you're not careful, the super comes out.
All right, set point now for Brett Psychochronic.
This is going to be a very long chapter.
All right. By the way, everyone say hi to my lovely wife Emily on the stream. She's standing right there. Ooh,
Wow.
nice throw.
He's not afraid of Ochio, Brett. He's just going right in
Which
there.
is, yeah. Ooh.
Now he's got to be
yeah.
afraid, though, because cross.
I just try to go in.
Gets that one. All right. So still set point for Psychochronic.
Yep.
To knock Ford out. Let's work out that round so he can tie it up here.
Brett just taking advantage of the fact that they have no charge, just jumps right in.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he almost had him cornered. That could be so dangerous.
Yeah, that's Salvador 69. That's Port.
Yeah. Yeah, Salvador Ano. That is him. On the closing. Oh!
Yep.
Boom. Chip for damage.
Super chip. Nice up by
right.
Port.
So wild card goes up 2-0. Final, well, not necessarily final. Depends on the results of this. So this is going to be.
Right, my next match is not till like 2 hours later.
I saw Oz walking in with that. I was like, this guy's rocking a nice tux. It's like David.
Alright, so this is me versus Cochise.
Canada Cup. I was actually jealous. I was like, I don't know what I'm like dressed in a polo shirt.
Wearing
and,
a suit, yeah, rocking the suit.
That suit was nice.
Anyway, we got Psychochronic and Cochise. Wait.
I'm low bias towards Psychochronic because he is a chunk. So
I do, because he's from our town.
Yeah, he's also from our town, but being a chunk also helps.
Oh no, gets thrown.
That's a great headbutt.
Good mash out. Ooh, low strong, and then the low first trade takes it for Psychochronic.
At that point, like, Psychochronic just had enough health that all he had to do was mash against him to get out of the chain grab.
But when you're trying to get out of the throw, you kind of want to piano with throw inputs.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Stuck super, just doesn't wake up. Safe.
I don't agree with that super. I should have went for a straight.
I mean, like, it was safe on block. He just wanted out of the pressure.
Oh yeah, easily. Again, it's safe, but all he needs is one button. It just takes so much health off. He's almost already got super. It's got the grab. It's not gonna matter, unfortunately.
Y'all just don't respect the state of being chopped. So, jeez, what do they mean by this?
Yeah, it's just, he doesn't even need like the neck breaker. It's just got to do other chunk cheese.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so he's been eating a lot of fireballs. Gets out of the corner after seeing he just knew this is the fireball he's gonna headbutt on. Save super.
At this point, like Brett, he just needs to just keep his space
Oh.
because he's already won.
Okay,
Yeah, it's over.
Spinning bird kick uncombos, but it didn't matter. Does that move normally uncombo? The light spinning bird kick?
Yeah, it can.
Ooh, lands the whip headbutt into throw.
This is a situation that Brett's gonna be careful. He's gonna try to keep that zone.
But at the same time, Cochise has super.
It's one button.
This is lethal for both players.
Yeah, there it is. That was great super.
Kind of checkmate there.
America.
Atari grabbing a microphone just to say that.
World police, yo.
Eating fireballs, left, right, and center. He's so afraid to do a headbutt through because number one, he might do a different strength fireball. Oh no, this will be bad.
Well, if he headbutts too close, he can like Brett can just throw him.
Yeah,
like
Psychochronic.
You're just keeping yourself at bay. You're just keeping yourself at bay.
The fireball into legs. One, he's building meter. On top of that, he's keeping spacing.
There you go.
So perfect play. Like really, honestly, straight up perfect play. Just got a zone. You got a zone boxer out. I would have liked to see him. But at the same time, he was like.
All right, next. It's the same video. It's just a different link.
All right. We got Brett. Brett's been on a tear today.
Bello.
Yes, I noticed. He's just
He is
killing everyone.
That's what he said. You know, once he didn't make the initial team, he's like, "No, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make the wild card. I'm gonna make a statement at STS." And here he is. He got first. He won the money, and he's been doing really well in this team tournament so far. So, but his opponent's not a joke. Fellow, one of the best Hondas in the world.
Really?
Yeah, easily. But this is a difficult match for Honda. But play the player, not the match. So we'll see how Thello goes. Ooh, gets
that
the
was
throw.
a great grab.
Ooh, walks up throw is no respect. All right, Thello being nice and patient. So Thello's gonna have to find a way around the fireballs and really find an opening to try to get in on John. Ooh, but he gets the super.
I had a feeling that was coming. I knew that he's going for the palms.
Yeah.
But
it's something as a Honda player, once that super's there, you really, really have to keep an eye on that because it's very easy to eat it, especially when you whiff a normal. But, ooh, getting in the corner. This is where he wants Chun-Li. All right, he just needs the nice. And he gets the second Ochio. Such a good mix-up.
Wow. You like that empty butt slam into Ochio? You don't do that. You need to start doing that.
I need to. More. Thallo dropping some knowledge right now. All right, this is... Chun is really needs to stay away from the corner. Keeps it at mid-level. But Thallo doing a good job at constantly pushing her. All right, Psychochronic keeping her out. Nice. Ooh, gets the super and whiffs. All right, this is a very difficult position for Honda to be in. He's really going to have to pick a spot to try to come back.
Yeah, Psychorarity just has to keep her out.
All right, there you go. So that was a good first match from Brett.
I'm liking Thallo, though. Like,
Thallo is
very good Honda. Very respectable.
I need to get his patience. Like, maybe I need to like kill him like Highlander. Like, there can only be one. Get his power. All right, let's take it to the second match. All right, Chun opting to put herself in the corner. Needs to keep out of there. Gets an Ochio. Ooh, but gets the up kick.
Had to do it. Had to do it.
Risky.
Very risky.
It's very risky because it's one frame reversals.
Honda out. Ooh, gets the super.
Oh my god, why am I playing like a beast?
Thallo's going to have to be a little patient. Only has a couple hits left. Very tense right now. Ooh, but he can get in. All right, he has it exactly where Chun... Nice. Gets the Ochio.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Yes, Thallo, take it. I'm sorry. I got to go for the Honda player, man.
That was great.
That was great.
Yeah, that was a
great
great
play
match.
by Thallo.
I mean, I'm pretty biased against Psychochronic right now. I'm a Chung main, but
You can't jump in on Honda.
Respect that.
All right. Ooh,
because you'll get Ochio.
Is he going to push Chun back in the corner?
Nope,
okay,
can't
takes
jump
her
in.
to the other side. This is not over yet. Thallo just has to be patient here, and he can take it. Opts for the fireball game. They're thinking.
No.
Ooh, nice. Very good. It's very.
It would trade if anyways, and I was trying to walk through.
Watching Chun go in because she has so many options to get in on you, but nice, very smart move by Thallo to take that second match.
Especially when she has super out. Like, she'd be holding super for all you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to press against that.
It's true. All right.
Oh,
nice.
Ochio.
Do not jump in on
Nope.
Honda. At least not Thallo's Honda. Do not test his reactions. Nice. Gets in.
Yeah.
Pushes Chun to the corner. He needs to keep her there, and he's doing a very good job at that. Tries to walk in through. No, gets the headbutt.
Gets headbutt.
That stands strong. Unfortunately, I think he was going for a throw. But
oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, opening with hands. Get back to the corner game. Brett's going to have to get out.
I feel like Thallo is almost down with this match, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Like,
nah,
he knows this
dead.
matchup very well. Gets it. Isn't one more? No, gets the up kicks. All right, Chun needs to get out of here.
Nope.
Ooh, very
up
difficult
kick?
situation.
No.
But
I
not
want to use
out.
my super. Do I use my super here?
Thallo playing extremely smart this round. Ooh, wastes the super and gets the super. Nice. Very good job from Thallo. I know he's invading, but I got love for my fellow Honda players.
No,
did a very good job.
No, I get it.
All
And I hate Chun, so.
Hey.
So this is me versus Dogberry.
All-nighters, like
right.
If
12 hours straight, playing the best of the best.
Yeah, if he went to any major city, they play ST there.
Yeah.
They play ST. You go to Akihabara, they all play ST.
It is not a joke there. I hope to go and just have one night of ST in Japan.
Oh, no.
Sometime soon, but we'll see.
Well, I'm thinking about going to EVO 2018.
Okay.
Because they're going to have it in Japan early next year, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go a week early, and I'm literally going to play. I'm going to play ST one day. I'm going to play Initial D another. I'm going to play Gundam the other day. I'm just going to spend like $1,000 on arcades.
The Japanese arcade culture is awesome.
I love it.
There you go.
I wish we had it here because I actually love arcades.
Yeah. All right, back to this match. We got Psychochronic, Dogberry. Psychochronic taking that first round. Dogberry trying to take it back in this second one. Nice. Knowing these players, Psychochronic's really going to try to get in, mix up his normals a little bit. He likes to go for the throw. Dogberry's a very calculated player.
Yeah.
He knows all his matchups. His Ryu is very strong. So he's going to have to be careful. Gets the counter Shoryu, gets the
fireball combo in the corner.
I questionable when he picks new Ryu instead of old Ryu. I feel like old Ryu kind of plays more into his style.
I think he wanted the super and the ability to tech throws throughout the team. Remember, it's character lock.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess he doesn't really know exactly who he's going to face, right?
Yeah.
So.
And that's the smart thing about team tournaments like this is that you really have to play to what is going to get me through all of the matches.
Yeah.
Unless you're a character specialist, that's what you really have to think about when you choose your character.
Yeah,
you know, which Turbo Two-Tone decided to go with Old Ken.
Yeah.
Dawberry decided to go with Ryu.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's part of the meta.
Yeah.
When you really think about it. All right, Dawberry, nice normal.
Oh, he misses! Super though. Oh, that's gonna be cost.
Takes it back. Takes it back.
Close match.
Very scary
Right.
because to a
1-0.
player, that can mean the match.
Yeah.
If they lose something like that.
Yeah, that was death's door at that moment. that was terrifying. Even my heart sank. I was like, I'm going to roundhouse that. You're dead.
Absolutely. Solid first match from Dawberry. All right, gets a throw. Very nice tech throw from Dawberry there. That's the thing about Dawberry is how very good he is in terms of reaction. He knows the normal to hit when he knows the move that you're going to hit. It's very scary playing against him because he knows how to counteract everything I do, and there you go. Takes it, gets the meaty fireball.
I feel like, that was a pretty tough movement. And
Set point, Dawberry.
I feel like Psychochronic should have tried to go super for there. But he might actually just not have the charge. But
all right, gets the throw. Dawberry trying to build meter and get some spacing here.
That jump in is great. Unfortunately, it's not going to capitalize on it or into the forward.
Ooh, gets a trip.
I don't know if I
misses
agree
the
with-
super. Ooh, but gets the...
He had to go for the crush roundhouse at that combo.
Very even right now for both players.
He's almost got the jump in.
It's very close. Could be anyone's game, and he gets the throw. Psychochronic takes that round. Dawberry's still sitting on set point. Psychochronic hoping to reset it here. Bring it to the last match.
No respect.
Just walk up throw.
Yeah.
Why not?
No respect.
That's one thing I noticed with Psychochronic. He
Yeah.
will not respect you.
He will do it.
He
Because
will do
you
it.
won't expect him to do it, and he knows that you won't expect him to do it, so he'll do it.
Yeah, so it becomes a complete different, complete meta. Oh,
He's like,
what
I
was
know
that
that you know,
cross-up?
and dirty things.
He did a stand strong on the other way, and that was super. It's gonna
There you
go.
go.
Baits it. Well done by Psychochronic.
Yeah.
We're down to the last match here.
These two players, they're both insane caliber.
Fuck yeah.
Insanely good.
We the
Top
OGs.
8 in Toronto, two of the best. These guys have played each other time, and since even before kind of the resurgence of the ST scene here. These were two guys that were running it, so we're seeing some awesome stuff here today. Nice. Reads the neck breaker and gets the trip.
Nice throw. He's gonna tech it out.
Very good. Psychochronic doing a very good job at just keeping Chun at bay because he knows once Chun is in and that throw game starts, it can be a little dirty, but he has to watch out for super here. Ooh, just as I say that, he tries, misses it. Surprised he didn't go for the counter shorty, but he did get the
Set point, Dawberry again.
The
Set
super was
point.
smart just to get out with the fireball.
Absolutely.
But unfortunately, that recovery was just a little longer.
Yeah. It would have been match.
Yep.
Dawberry starting up the fireball game, tries to counter air to air, does not get it.
Nice.
Dawberry's going to have to read things correctly. Nice. Jumps over that fireball, gets trip guard. Oh, Brett wastes the super, but he does get the space and
that chip did
That was a Brett throw.
That was a
Brett throw.
It was. It was.
The patented Brett throw. Both guys on set point right now.
Dawberry's already he's gonna catch a light lead right off the get-go. And that's gonna be tough for Psychochronic later round. Like, Brett needs to and a good throw from Brett. Nice roundhouse.
Ooh.
Another throw.
He's getting those palms in, just keeping him straight out. It can be very risky too as a frame, but he gets it. Oh, gets the counter Shoryu. It's a very tight matchup. Oh, tries to get the kicks, does not get it.
Oh, Brett just does it! This is crazy!
Very, very solid play from Brett.
That was nuts.
Still in
Yeah.
there. Still saying, listen, I didn't make Toronto team, so I'm gonna prove to you what I can do, Toronto.
Yeah, he's
team.
just gonna try to wiggle his way in and like, no, you know what? I'm gonna beat you guys anyway.
Gonna come in this other team and I'm just gonna fight you now.
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm still here. Very solid play from Psychochronic. Very close match from both players. It could have been anyone's.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab a quick drink.
All right, so this is the ending part. So those are all our matches. Now this is the tiebreaker.
If you guys want to stay playing,
this is the tiebreaker. So this is
straws,
how
whatever.
our team wins it without me and Spence ever touching the
Montreal's gonna
sticks.
stay. Yeah, who's playing Montreal? Let's do wild card since Toronto just played them. Yeah,
Put
wild
up
card's playing Montreal.
Oz first, and
All right, and yeah, you guys can set your order, but it's one game, and if you win, you stay up.
yeah, that's gonna be easy.
So shout out to Bathtub Levi. I'm taking ST needs.
The more fierce how it is. Got every reason. Getting.
I have no idea.
After.
Be sure that your bonus will.
Alright, so Chirity versus Oz. So wild card versus Montreal, first to 1.
Okay, so hopefully the volume is okay now for our chat as well as myself. Alright, so we're going right into it.
Yeah, Chirity, Montreal, repping that chun.
Chirity, I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Chirity play, but it seems to be a strong player.
Very good headbutts, very good headbutts.
Yeah. But Oz doesn't give a shit. He's like, Chun? I'm used to Chun. Yeah. I'm used to Chun, plus I'm playing Boxer, and the hell with you.
Headbutt.
Yeah.
This is pure total luck and robbery.
It was.
Oh man, this is like the most hilarious. I would say that this is a grand finals if you think about it. This is a grand finals.
Yeah.
Like a triple threat grand finals.
Oz feels like a bully right now, but we'll see. Yeah.
Oz plays a very good boxer.
He does, yeah. He knows when to be aggressive and when to back off. Yeah.
And I feel like against Chun, like you have to be interfacing him hard.
Yeah, it seems that way, right? Just punish everything. Oh, nice reversal.
Very nice reversal. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Came down to the last hit. Good read. Good read.
Takes the shirt off just for show.
Yeah.
You know?
Is that it? Was that 2 games?
Really?
What was that? Oh, Pokemon style. Pokemon
It's
style.
Lord Jimmy Bones.
Right.
Last time. They're both very strong boxer players. I feel like Jimmy won last.
The record, Oz is pronounced Usman.
Yeah.
That is how you pronounce his name. I taught
Usman.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
James
right.
got it right. I taught James how to say Usman.
Apparently it's been plaguing him his entire life.
It has.
And
That's
he's
why he goes by
never
Oz.
decided to tell anyone about it.
Apparently not. I hope that doesn't throw him off his game. Oh, man.
Well, pretty even for both players. Both super loaded. Oh, nice. What?
Very good.
Oh, shit. That was a little obvious.
No punish. Yellow
Oh,
super,
no.
Punish, but it gets baited.
Oh, damn. See, Jimmy Bones he's content with the mirror. He's done it a lot. He knows what he's looking for.
Jimmy has a lot of experience in this match.
Yeah. And Oz, while a strong boxer player, we don't have another boxer player quite as strong as Oz in Toronto. So I can see why this might be a little tough.
Yes, absolutely. There are the headbutts trying to cut the lifeline. Life lead down.
Wow.
Good roundhouse.
Oh, no.
Yellow
What?
super does not go
Even
punish.
Oh, nice.
Very good buffalo headbutt.
Even as quick as that starts up, it's still... But, okay, he took it anyway, so I don't care. Go Oz.
Anyway, remember, this is Pokemon style.
Pokemon style. Why do we have to call it Pokemon style?
I think we do.
You think we do, yeah. Can we
say
call it
SBO style?
SBO style. Thank you, David.
Shout out to SBO.
Pokemon style sounds
And then
a little...
SBO died.
It does.
Yeah, it was Super Battle Opera
Like, are we
dead.
gonna play trading cards afterwards? I don't know.
SBO style.
SBO style it is.
On low health.
Oh, nice.
Ooh! Very good super. Very good super.
All right, Oz.
Just running through it.
Oz takes that. So Thello still has the opportunity to hold this down for his team.
All right, so we got Oz versus Stella. Wow, that was pretty convincing. Okay, so this is actually a pretty even matchup.
Yeah.
In theory. But Oz, he's really good, especially with this matchup, mixing between rushing in and playing conservatively. Oh, wow. Oz is so good. Hey, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, man? Oh, my God.
All right, wow.
Yo,
All right.
Oz made that look so free. Oz is the best. Oz is the greatest player in Toronto right now.
All right, so wild card wins that
I
one.
gotta actually make a new bracket for this.
Wild card 3-0 Montreal, and then next you'll see wild card
Oz holds that down.
3-0
Agent
Toronto.
47 just assassinated.
All right. So you're watching basically
If
how
Toronto
we
wins,
won.
then it resets again.
Yeah.
And I think we just have to keep doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yeah, Brett's like, yeah. We have to keep doing it.
Okay, Arshad, do you understand this format? Because I'm totally lost right now.
I kind of do understand this format.
All right.
I kind of understand what's going on right now. I get the gist of it.
Here, let me wait. Let me just go back a little bit. That might help.
So yeah, well, it depends on what happens.
Okay, wait. So Montreal won, but what does that signify? David, can you help explain it to us? So what's going on right now?
If
so Montreal just won.
Yeah.
So Toronto versus Wildcard needs to fight.
If Wildcard wins,
Then we win the whole
actually, if
fucking thing.
Wildcard wins, I think they.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nah.
What's that? Oh, really? Oh, just because it's round one.
Okay, so yeah.
No, if Wildcard wins, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wild card if they win.
Okay, I kind of get it.
If Wildcard wins, they win. If Toronto wins, then it keeps going. It reset it again.
So if Wildcard wins, then that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Team Wild.
Yeah,
no,
you got to
this
get
is
2
Toronto.
wins. You got to get 2 wins.
Okay. But this is Team
Yeah, you
Toronto,
gotta
right?
get 2.
Or Team Wildcard.
It's Team Wildcard. Osman's on Team Wildcard. Dogberry's
Usman?
on Team Toronto. Yes, you said the name right. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I've been
very proud of
practicing
you.
tonight.
Yeah, yes,
so
I helped you out, and I'm a very
You did,
happy
yeah.
teacher.
You're a good teacher.
I'm a very good teacher. Too bad my dictator scrub, but you know, we'll see what happens. Good DP. Usman trying to figure something out. Eats
All right.
Fireball.
Wait, so if Team Wildcard wins,
We win.
It's reset.
it's reset.
No.
Oh, okay.
If Wildcard wins, they just win.
If
Wildcard wins, they
But
win.
if Toronto wins, then what?
Then we do another round. We
Yep.
do another round robin.
Yep.
Oh,
welcome
okay.
to
Could be here all
welcome to
night.
double
We could be here all
overtime.
night, apparently. Okay.
So this is overtime, and if Toronto wins, you gotta redo the whole thing over again, as if it was like
Wildcard
another
wins,
over.
They win. Like Wildcard is a serious team. Then. They've
Yeah.
been winning
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They would, oh
Usman's
wow.
boxer is just something else.
Usman's boxer is.
Usman's
yeah.
boxer was all over my face, and I had no answers. No answers.
Ooh.
Just like this.
Good little rush.
Yeah.
Good little rush.
All right, Oz takes that. Oz stays on.
Well, see, that's why he donned the suit.
After
He's
that
like,
is
you know what?
Jet
I need to
07.
do work. When I
showed
come
out.
here,
He
I
showed
need
up
to
and
show people how to play Street Fighter.
That's right, biryani dinner and all that desi food. You know that Toronto.
Oh, I'm craving a biryani
Yeah,
dinner
they
now.
do, right?
Surprised.
Yeah.
I'm surprised about Toronto.
They know what
desi
they're doing.
food. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're already in match.
Okay, but these players have played a
They
lot.
have
Yeah.
a lot. So we'll see. We'll see who gets the upper hand. He's trying to cut that space.
I like to think that usually Jed wins, but I'm not really sure. I haven't been there the past few.
Good buffalo headbutt. Very good buffalo headbutt. He has meter. He was trying to get
Oh,
that.
nice punish there.
Trying to get that going.
Oh, wow. He was having none of that safe
Reversal
jump.
super. You were trying to throw him.
Wow. Very
Like, safe
good.
jump? I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Eat the super.
Yeah. Eat the super.
Oh, I don't give a darn. He ate that super. Yeah.
Gotta be okay, man.
I'm just happy
You
you came
gotta be
out.
I'm happy you came out from
Oh,
Chicago,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, for real. You know, 8 hours. 8
Yeah.
hours was worth it.
Another
See how
country
many people
having to
played.
deal with customs?
Oh yeah, immigration. you know.
Immigration.
Oh,
Which apparently was much harder than I thought it was going to be, so I'm sorry for that.
very good. Oh, you don't have to.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
throw loops.
Usman out of nowhere.
Oh my god, this is dirty. First to one.
God, we're attacking
Oh,
immigration.
fuck yeah.
Usman pulls out a victory.
The
Like,
best strategy
what's
ever.
going on here?
I assume he was born here, but I could be wrong.
No, yeah, I would
But-
hope so.
The captain of the team says put him up first.
I'm sorry for that, but at the same time,
So
I don't know why you
this
want
is
Yeah.
This is potentially the last match.
Potentially the last
Yeah,
match.
This is potentially. So this is potential. This is tournament
Point
game. Tournament
for
game.
the wild
for
card.
Wild card. If wild card wins this, if wild card basically, if all of the wild card team can defeat Kenny, they will win. If Kenny can hold it down, we're doing another round. We're doing another round.
Yeah.
Kenny's got Toronto on his back.
Yeah.
Kenny has
and Montreal on his back.
On his
But
back.
Team Wildcard is also Toronto.
Oh, he's playing off color.
Uh-oh.
Unessential's playing off color.
Off color.
Now you're gonna get bodied.
Is that a tilt?
No.
Oh no. I'm not sure.
Would that have worked? I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. I don't.
Oh no.
Good. Very good throw.
Oh, this is so strong.
Dawberry throwing out some coaching, which is of course encouraged in team events.
Yeah,
It is
absolutely.
encouraged.
It's encouraged. Yeah, it's a team.
I don't know.
You hear that? He said no low roundhouse abuse.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Against boxer, I can understand that.
I can definitely
Yeah.
understand.
You got to be careful,
Yeah,
right?
you have to, it just takes somebody shouting in the back of your head, you know.
That's right. Oh,
Very
wow.
good. Very good counter. Boxer with such a big life
Oh.
lead. Usman.
This is
Tournament
hurt. Just watching
point.
that hurt.
Tournament point. Wild card.
Usman, take it back.
Usman.
I don't think. Yeah.
In this format, we didn't touch the sticks.
Oh my gosh.
In this format, has anyone else on the wild card
Nope.
even played? Is it just been Oz just holding
Yup.
it down?
That's a good point, actually. Wait, who else is on the team?
Double
Wait, who else is
OC.
on Team
Yeah, it's just
Wildcard?
been Oz. Oz is just running wild.
Jesus.
Oz wants that first place.
Oh, nice.
look at that
Oh my god, that was
throw!
so good. That was so good.
Look at that.
Super, and he still has meter.
You know, whether or not
Shit,
Oz wins this matchup, Unessential has won my heart.
No, you know, okay.
Oh no.
Come on, man.
With that, come on, that was good though.
That was pretty sick.
Right?
All right, Usman's
That was
gotta
really
get
sick.
together. You know, he's facing him on
Oh
fireball.
shit.
Can't figure out an answer yet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
That jumping.
All right.
Oh, good trade.
Wow. All right.
Trade.
Still tournament point Oz.
Yeah.
Tournament point for
Essential
Oz.
Point Usman. Usman's gonna pull this off.
Usman's gonna pull it off.
I'm gonna say.
So, by the way-
every time.
So
Hopefully
by
he
the way,
beats Usman.
Montreal is of course rooting for Toronto as well because that'll
Oh,
force
right.
another round.
Good point.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
The pressure on us is
We
even
keep
greater.
going. Oh,
Montreal wants that win, man.
Nah.
players felt the
Oops,
throw.
now you're
Nice.
dead.
What a counter.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Goodbye. Nah.
You can't just throw that super.
Very good throw.
Oh, this is tough.
Wow, nice and
What's
even.
gonna happen?
Oh no, taking so much.
Oh shit! That's tournament point. That's
it.
tournament point. All right, let's hear. All right, guys.
Wow.
Usman
Good job, everyone.
Kill.
All right, hold on.
Usman takes it.
Usman
Stay
takes
fucking
it.
free.
Usman takes it.
That's stay fucking free.
Look at the crowd. The crowd behind us.
Oh my god,
Somebody
sticks being
saw
thrown.
Yeah, sticks being
Somebody
thrown.
Sticks being thrown all over the place. I can hear it.
Jesus Christ.
All right. All right. So that's the end of the video, but I still got photos from this, so I might as well just showcase everything quick because this was to be the longest chapter in the whole episode. So, undo. How do I undo? I was not supposed. Redo move, whatever. Alright. Casuals. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So, I'm very happy here because this is the only thing close to a home major that you'll ever win. For all the times you've made top 8 at, home majors like, the T-Series and a Toryukin and a Canada Cup. This I felt like was like the ultimate one. Oz, Spence, Mastic. Yeah, this is pretty a dark environment. SJ, pretty dark environment. I did not want to take flash photography. Bort versus Oz. Spence versus Oz. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through everything pretty quick. Because I knew that this would be a long fucking chapter. 2 different generations of the SF scene right here, yo. one of the best tournaments, man. Like, at the end of the story, at the end, I know I didn't fucking, at the end, I knew I would qualify for the fucking wild card team because it's like, I wasn't really satisfied with my initial result trying to qualify for Toronto team, and it's like at the end of the story, everything came to your favor, and you took complete advantage. It's like you knew everything was gonna go to your favor. So I viewed this as one of the best tournament victories I've ever had. On top of like, okay, this is as close to a major you'll ever win, so you better fucking appreciate this. And that's the end of that chapter, almost 53 minutes. Alright, let's get on to the next episode.
Here comes
of
a new
chapter.
challenger!
My favorite TOS event, number 9. May 2018, Toryukin 7 in Toronto. 6th appearance at the home major in Toryukin. 2nd Canadian qualifier for ST Tournament of Legends 3. Highest Canadian or 2nd place behind Justin Wong qualifies for this prestigious event, just like Toryukin 3 in 2014. The second of 5 events in my tournament calendar for my road of Tournament of Legends 3. Decided to use Fei Long in this event in certain matchups as I was extremely sick and tired of Chun-Li mirrors, 4 of them from the previous home major in Canada Cup 2017. So at this point, I'm like, okay, I want to qualify for TOL because I'm still coming up from that momentum from the first qualifier, which was Winter Brawl, where I got 2nd. Here, it's like, okay, this is the home qualifier, so it's like you can actually take it easy, but at the same time, I wanted to personally put myself to a test of, aside from one match, which is Boxer, I will use Fei Long on anybody. How's Weird Looking Hippo and his upstate New York friends the night before managed to record a pre-Toryukin casual session beforehand? I am not going to play all 3 hours of this. Alright, so I'll just open up the YouTube link. Yeah, almost 3 hours, 2 hours, 55 minutes. Scan lines.
Nice.
Why am I not throwing? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm not going to play the whole thing. Spoiler alert. Top 8 defeated Chef Raptor, lost to Chirity, defeated Weird Looking Hippo, lost to Jet.07, first time using Fei Long aside one match in a major. I have the exact same bracket. Jet.07 has to go through to win Toryukin 7. So if I lost to Jet, if I was to beat Jet, I'd have to face Justin Wong. If I were to beat Justin Wong, Dogberry. And after Dogberry, Lord Jimmy Bones. Then after Lord Jimmy Bones, Chirity, a Japanese trained Chirity who actually went to Japan New Year's and played in their major for Fox 4 over X. So yeah, this is pretty fucking stacked. One of the best ST top 8s and grand finals in the home scene in recent memory, as the previous year's top 8 in Toryukin 6 was pretty flat and disappointing. Oh yeah. The best ST grand finals, at least involving no overseas names, in the history of the scene's home major, including TTT, Canada East Championships up to this point. 14. So here are 14 grand finals, and not including this one Matsune and Kusamondo in the 2 Canada Cups. This is every grand finals ever. And some of the top 8s leading up to this were flat as fuck. There were top players of our area not entering. There were top players of other areas that were supposed to enter didn't enter. There were some players that made top 8 that shouldn't have had no business being in top 8. I honestly do believe, and I don't give a fuck, a lot of people will disagree with me, and I don't give a fuck, Toryuken 7 had to be the best ST Grand Finals in the history of Toronto Street Fighter, bar none, and the top 8 going into it, because there was a lot on the line in Tournament of Legends. You basically had five Toronto, 2 Montreal, and Justin Wong in on this. This was better than the fucking last year's major in Toryuken 6 and the previous Tournament of Legends 2 qualifier 4 years prior. I honestly think, like, yo, I don't give a fuck. This was stacked. The fact that I managed to get top 8 using Fei Long, there you go. I was fucking happy. Video footage. The only video footage that we're gonna see, Grand Finals reset.
Was a brilliant move.
Jet.07 not going quietly.
No, we are on a reset, and this could actually be it.
Yeah.
Jet.07 make it to Tournament of Legends. And he is a legend of Toronto. You've read the article, you know, Jet.07's a legend.
Well, let's be real right now. Now, Jet.07 is an ST legend, but Rarity is a Canadian Street Fighter legend.
You're basically facing like the best player overall in Street Fighter. Rarity, fucking Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 3.
Let's get that point across.
Jed only ST.
And Rarity still fairly new to ST.
Nah, he's not fairly new. He just started recently entering. Why not enter another legacy game in your resume?
No, I'm surprised that he did let. Oh, he checked him with jab. Oh no, that's super low.
I don't think that's what he wanted.
Oh my god, through the fireball!
Serious?
What? What?
Am I watching Sailor Moon right now?
No, you're not watching Sailor Moon. You're watching a better game.
Yeah.
I can't agree with that.
It is a better game.
No.
Get out of here. Already, again, Jed is showing no mercy. He's doing a fantastic job of trying to get the pressure. Super finally going to connect, but Rarity not getting much off of it, unfortunately. And Jed, he has his own super, so any false move from Rarity could be his demise. Oh,
nice
throw.
1-0.
Gets the first game of the reset.
Oh, wow. This has been a good set.
No, it has been very good.
You can't beat this kind of set. For someone getting into Tournament of Legends, you want this kind of set. You gotta earn. You gotta earn your way.
Yeah, no bulldozing or anything. You're like just clean.
If it was free, I would just feel bad for everyone in attendance.
Oh yeah. The two very, very solid players.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he goes with the fuzzy. That was a little too early, I feel. But
I think he thought it really was gonna kill, and then.
Oh no, I thought he was gonna reverse a super.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he didn't have super. Oh, I'm watching the wrong side. I apologize. Played a very strong round right there.
Now have you noticed that Henry has stopped trying to go for throw because he's been losing those trades?
Yeah, no. Now he's playing a lot further back. He's trying to play more footsie space game, which I do agree with. And he is respecting that stand roundhouse I'm noticing as well. Oh, empty!
The problem is, here's the thing, is like, I actually feel like Shun loses the throw game against Dictator. I actually think he has a better throw.
Oh my god.
I'm not 100% sure, but I actually think Dictator's throw range wins.
It certainly feels that way sometimes. Again, like...
It starts to feel that way, but when crouching, Dictator has a fatter hurt box.
And Josh knows that. Josh has played enough Shuns in his
Oh
life
yeah.
that he knows that.
You should know that. Never crouched because he has a fatter hurt box and you can get thrown.
Like if you wanted to Toronto.
Oh my god!
Oh, that confirm into Jump Strong.
What?
Oh my god, 1-1.
What was that walk-up roundhouse from Chiriki? What was that?
There's no reason to do that. No reason to do that.
Did he
Was
miss a
trying
charge
to,
for
he
super?
may have tried to do super, and
But
he had the button eaten by Jed's.
But he pressed roundhouse. Why not use strong instead?
You always use forward there. You always use forward there. In my opinion.
Yeah, I always, like, I'm personally,
No. Josh is now in his head. Josh is now in his head. The crowd is now in Chiriki's head.
Well, that definitely doesn't help Chiriki's game when you see something like that happen, or it's like, oh no, I just walked up blank roundhouse, like, that sucks.
Could have actually missed the charge buffer.
That's why I feel like he might have missed the charge buffer, because it was probably walk up super.
Because it's like, all you have to do is hit a kick. It doesn't matter. It's
no!
Yo,
Jed had the confirm, but he dropped it. He needed to go into his touch of death.
Oh man.
Again.
Both stock with super. And,
same thing as last round.
Very
that
wary.
cross-up,
And another throw! 2-1 for Jed.07. Can he pull it off? Can he end up in Tournament of Legends?
What is going on here? Oh my god, Jed is getting every single throw. Every single time a throw has been on screen, Jed has either teched or gotten away with free damage.
I do not think that Chiriki has gotten a throw in this set.
I think he's gotten one, and it was a tech. But now,
then what happens? It's like Josh gets a reversal throw typically on those.
Exactly.
And Dictator's really good at getting those reversal throws.
Oh, no, anti-jump throw. He has Chiriki in the corner, but Chiriki
it.
does have
This
super.
is
He
done.
can reverse it. No, he gets thrown
Point!
again.
Jed.07! Okay. Oh my god. There
This
it
is
is.
an insane match.
Unreal. Jed.07 has cracked him.
But
it's really going to be hard for
But no way. Chiriki is not going out quietly. He knows. He knows he can fight this back.
But it's really, 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 really hard.
Oh no. I feel like he's playing a little too aggressive because he burnt that super way too fast. Or the stand strong's putting in some work.
All right.
He doesn't need to go too far in. Oh, the strong is checking that Psycho Crusher.
There it is.
Oh no. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped the third.
Fine.
Strong. And he's got super.
This is Josh's to lose right here. There's no way. No way. Oh, good.
Oh my god.
Jed.07 has made it. He's made it into Tournament of Legends. Jed.07 is your champion of Toryuken.
I popped off hard when he won. I was fucking almost crying.
Oh my god! Jed.07 is your champion.
Oh my god.
Josh.
What a punish.
That was crazy as fuck.
What a punish.
Holy shit.
What the hell was that?
Josh.
This was the craziest grand finals in the history of this game in Toronto. How are you going to disagree with this? How?
For sure.
Jed.07.
God damn.
The storyline, the top 8.
For Tournament of Legends.
Yo.
No travel money provided. He doesn't need it.
Alright, so I have a photo album of this. So even though it's, Street Fighter V is the main emphasis, my only games here for me to play are Super Turbo and Sailor Moon. So I'll just go through everything very fast. This is actually a very short chapter. Welcome visitors to Toryuken 7. Toryuken 7 by SNK. Yeah, they brought Problem X and Marn and Justin Wong and Knuckle Dew. So Street Fighter V has some emphasis. But for the Super Turbo, yo, we came in ready. Get bodied. Third Strike. I'm just going through everything very fast. And then Sunday, okay, not much, 27. Get bodied. Alright, and that's it. Yep. Alright, and that's the end of that chapter. Toryukin 7, Tournament of Legends 3 qualifier. One of the best ST home majors. Like, can't say anything wrong about that. Alright. Alright. Here comes the next episode of this chapter.
Here comes a new challenger!
My favorite TOSF event number 10, November 2018. TTT Stun City Retrocity CVS 2 Part 2, Toronto. Coming in with momentum with a third place finish in CVS 2 at East Coast Throwdown 2018. That's where I lost to Boss and Nerd Josh in respective finals. That's my first CVS tournament in at least a year and a half, because the previous major I played in for CVS 2 was final round in 2017. One of 2 Retrocity events for CVS 2 at the TTT Stun City Weeklies. Second place at the previous Retrocity CVS 2 Part 1, only losing to White R, Sigru, Vega, Sakura, Blanca. White R didn't show up the next week, but Ottawa OG Reneku, who got both top 8 in T8 and T9, shows up. You must defend the house. So, the person that you wanted to play against, White R, he didn't show up, but a stronger opponent has appeared. Now, what are you going to do? My performance? First place undefeated. It took 13 years to finally win a tournament in CVS 2 after always going 0-2 in the OG era. For all the years that I sucked in CVS 2 when I started off in this scene, 0-2 at the home major, can't even get top 8 at the fucking local. Now with that OG era dead and they didn't come back, now, and I feel like I'm the legacy player, I feel like I have to play CVS 2 because I want to add that to my repertoire and be like, yo, I fucking played the game in US majors, I played the game in Japan, I want to fucking be good at this game. For all the years I sucked, and this was a totally different fucking process. This was hard as fuck. Video footage, we're going to watch the grand finals of this.
In grand finals.
Standing roundhouse? You confirmed that to the... it's a counter? That's why that must have been a counter. I'll ask.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Alright, we're actually here now. Grand finals of Capcom versus SNK 2. Welcome, everyone. Dan, I think you have to finish Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, let's see if...
finish Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, let's see if we have a reset here. He did put Cammy in the back again, so and he started with Geese here. Okay. All right. Got rid of the problem with Raiden, so...
I mean, Raiden built the bars. Cammy is the problem.
Yeah, Cammy is the problem.
Actually, he was having some problems with Brett's Raiden more than I expected, so I'm not surprised that he would try and deal with that problem immediately. And that's another issue that I feel like people were having.
Oh, Hooligan.
I always do.
There's a lot of people who are thinking, yeah, to deal with the problem character, I need to put my ratio 2 best character up front, but you can just ratio 1 your best character and then ratio 2 something later.
Super good shit.
All right, nice confirm from Steven.
Parry.
No punish. He got the parry.
Now, how are you going to win this
on the
without
late
using
punish?
a super?
Nice from Brett.
I'm going to rush him down. You're going to let me in.
Alright, so he's buffering that parry already. Nice hit. Watch out for that. Yeah, I did that. Okay, could have done more. Okay.
Oh, guard break. I don't think he knew I was guard breaking immediately. And
oh no. Oh, DP. Yeah, nice call out there by Brett. That deserves a clap.
Yeah,
nice parry there.
That was a good parry. Off the forward dash even. Okay. Battle of the Camis. Good. Yeah, that low forward into light arrow, just like an ST, it's actually not punishable on block. So it's basically like Brett's been spacing.
Oh no!
Nice execution error.
Mistake.
Supposed
He's
to
gonna
be
get back almost a full
spiral
bucket.
arrow.
But you know what? We got
Not
Blanca.
cannon spike.
Oh yeah, that was the biggest problem.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Kenny can deal with that decently.
It's that guard damage. It's just too strong.
Yeah.
Nice parry there by Steven. Okay. Nice throw. You can dash once.
I'm trying to guard
never
break.
mind. Do the ball and then just
Blanca
guard them.
uses good normals to guard break.
Oh my
this
God.
is pretty fast.
Okay. Watch out for those balls.
I'm trying not to ball because I know he can punish me after.
Super. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
I'm trying to find an opening to parry.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice parry from Brett.
Other side.
Oh.
Steven fighting him back.
Gotta let the bar.
DP? No DP there. Brett. Oh my God.
Because I know I'm trying to parry her DP.
Oh, that guard break.
There you
super
go.
again.
Guard break super.
That's
Done.
the same way.
Yo.
Oh, Steven looks
1-0.
kerfuffled.
No in there, but this is the other overlay.
Be a match to remember. Fight.
Okay. 1-0 for Psychochronic. Can he do this?
If he doesn't get through the right in with ease, I would definitely call it here.
Nice block by Brett there. Okay, wow, standing fierce. Okay. Yo, Brett defending our honor right now.
Yeah, I'm going to call this here. This is definitely going to be too uphill for Steven.
Got Ottawa versus Saga. Nice parry again. That parry definitely paying off.
Trying to
standing
parry.
roundhouse.
Trying to parry.
Other side. Yo, the flippity flop. Ha.
The fact they got through it, but still the bar. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna call it. Still calling it, Brett.
Other side. Okay,
Oh, that was sick. That was
the
sick.
wrong kick. Oh, again,
he does not realize.
He's getting called out on those parries. It's such a good bait.
That's a good setup from Brett.
Oh, chip.
An empty jump
Chip.
into arrow.
Any
to chip.
special would have done it. I wanted to do cannon spike.
Live and let die.
Like he's not figured out that Brett's using that
Nice.
light as a bait to get him to push a button.
Okay.
Like Brett doesn't even have, Brett doesn't even have to do parry. He could just literally DP after that light if he's gonna press a button. It is a frame
Oh,
trap.
he just let him in. Okay, he's scared now. Oh, wow, that was low.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, he got
Baited.
Yo, that was
That's done.
multi-hit.
It's done.
Got
It's
you.
done.
Uh-oh.
I don't see him reversing this.
Don't
with,
count out Steven yet. Oh, nice parry again from Brett. What is he on? Oh my God.
Here you go.
Let's go. Okay. Steven coming all the way from Ottawa. Reaching grand finals.
I'm with Skill Mama here. Brett's already won. This is like
the Psychochronic preventing the win. Oh, that's not safe.
Nice.
Yo, okay, wants her dead. Wow, look at that damage. That was a lot of damage. Oh, because level 1. Oh, he caught him again. Oh, okay,
Nice.
okay.
Good throw. Good throw.
Okay,
All right.
Okay.
So he's gonna get back to about 90%ish here.
No, it doesn't happen. You're like 15%.
85.
I would like to see a next
Ooh.
match, but damn.
It's
Okay,
on
nice
Nah,
trade.
this is going to be hard
Oh,
now.
Yep, that was not safe. Okay, but that guard break again.
Yeah, the guard break.
It's a problem. Okay, nice
Trying not
break.
to ball because you know.
There's Steven's looking at the bar. Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, super.
Boom.
Dead. Oh my god,
Not
still
dead.
alive. Oh,
Nice.
what?
Nice response.
What? Oh my god,
Nice.
still alive. Oh yeah.
Boom.
Oh, yeah. Psycho some height parries at the end, but man, not enough.
I don't give
Not
a
enough.
fuck. That was emotional to me,
Psychochronic
man. Like, that's
wins.
a relief. That's a relief.
A weekly event. Steven, good job, man.
That's a relief
Yo,
to
let's
me.
Yo, look at Brad.
Somebody pass him the
I-
belt.
Get him the belt.
Yo, give him the
I'm
belt
getting a
and
bit
the belt.
emotional
He
on
deserved that belt.
Yeah.
Look, somebody give him a napkin. He's
Yeah.
crying.
Ah, man, he feels it. He's feeling that.
Take a
He came in with
picture
all
of
that
him. Oh,
momentum.
well, he's wearing that with
You were
style,
evenly
with
matched the
class.
last
He's
week and
wearing
didn't win.
We just need
but
it on
now you
camera.
were forced to
Let's
defend the house
Good
and you
job,
fucking won.
Brett.
I
Well,
think I've proven.
Thank
and
you
all
for
the
watching
OGs never
Capcom
came back.
versus SNK 2.
Because it's very hard
It's
to
been
fucking
a great
host
2 weeks with
CVS
the game.
2 in this scene.
But next week,
Alright.
yo, it happened. Okay.
Alright, so I always felt like it's very emotional to me because it's like, okay, of all the years you sucked in CVS2, all them people from the OG era, they never came back. It's very hard to host CVS2 in this scene. It's just not an interesting game, I guess. And I felt like I've worked hard within, the SF4 era to get good in and SF5 era just to even get good in CVS2. So, like, I felt like this was a reward. So that's all. And that's not only the end of that chapter, but the end of the episode. Holy shit. This was pretty fucking long, and even though I had a bunch of recycled material, I felt like, why not make, the best events that you've ever been to? Like, why the fuck not? Like, it's pretty good. So, now I can finally add this into the collection. Join them all, and then you're done. And what do I have in progress? I don't know. I want whoever is gonna watch this to choose the next episode before I do. It takes me about a week to write the script. It takes me about 2 weeks to just even get motivated to do it. And then it takes me about, 4 or 5 hours to record everything I say and present. So that's all good. So yeah, that is episode 17 of Rarity Talk, which happens to be my 10 favorite events in Toronto Street Fighter from 2005 to 2020. I hope you like what I do. I hope you appreciate what I do. And yeah, see you when I do the next episode.